Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody. I hope everybody's doing well. We made it almost through the whole week. As it is Thursday. Who's jaywalking? Crazy accusation. Hey, but is it though? But is it though?
I don't know who's clicking, but hello.
6 Wookie 11 1041. Hello, everyone. Hello, Steph.
Oh my god, the Wookiee gang. It
What
gets
up?
stronger.
I don't know. I just gotta do
Ah,
this.
wow.
Oh yeah, we're making our own convention.
Okay. Where and when?
Cyan, I just realised that I
Yeah,
am
so everyone went to
starving,
CopCon, so guess what? We're making our
I
own
need to grab
con.
food before I head
And
to
it's
the
just
group
gonna be all the government employees on duty.
10-4.
Wow.
Where we do our jobs. Or more chill.
How is it that the
Also,
only
they're
two on the
training to
Grapeseed
25,
channel
you.
are Polito?
Grapeseed
I'll
went to
Polito right
CopCon.
now.
10-4.
Heck you. So, some stuff that you're buying now is auto-labeled when it's PD equipment. So yeah, yesterday, sup Ribbe? Yesterday, Kate and Veronica were around. So I hopped on the server so we could get Amelia into CID. And because Booker was around, I talked to Booker. And we are probationary.
20 and 23 GSD.
That's not the button I wanted to press. Probationary supervisor for speed for a week. So that's probably going to take a month or so.
People to look for over there would be a lady and an old gentleman.
Now I have a reason to stay off the server. Minecraft? Nice, he didn't take JJ. You can make research groups. What's up, Chris? This looks so horrible.
Cyan status in Grapeseed.
Ocean King. Old guy being an old guy. Dead. The Ocean King now.
10-4. Am I okay to break off to go to Polito?
10-4.
10-4, thank you.
Sup, Bad Lion? Wookieo 8. That's technically if I grow the hair out. When is this? 144 and 95. Oh, it's the other way around.
Victor 28 and the 311.
You can just look in a roster. Oh, there we go.
Like that.
He was some old guy on top of GSD.
Is that the
jumped
RP that
down
I'm
and
doing?
ran away.
Growing the
Yeah.
hair out. Mm. Yeah, my trusted barber went on vacation. He went to CopCon to show off the new haircuts for officers. It looks like a dead mop on the head. She's definitely gonna make a stupid comment. Can already hear it. What the fuck is that on your head? We're gonna need to talk to some people. Definitely these two.
Why? What?
Hello, what's up?
What did you do to your hair?
My barber went to CopCon to show off new haircuts for cops. So, you know.
Really?
What do you mean? It's just a little bit longer. Ooh. Ooh. Thank you.
You're welcome. Hey, you want to look at Sabina for me?
Do I?
Yes, do you? It's 2771.9.
You got one approved?
Yeah, and the justice fucking roasted me. Look what he put on the fucking bottom of it. No need
In
to
part.
request delayed notice. And I'm like, well, I'm very sorry. I was writing 2 subpoenas at the same time, and if I didn't put delayed notice, I'd forget about it.
Nobody cares what he's saying there. What time did you request? The 14th, and he only gave you 3 days instead of 5?
Pretty much, yeah. I wanted to try and build up like a timeline of things that may have happened. I'll be honest, I'm reading it and I'm trying to figure out how to get it all in order, and I don't know how.
So, just can you give me a TLDR of what happened yesterday? Or what do you know?
Yeah,
What
so
happened?
we get a 911 saying that Perry was taken at gunpoint, put into a grey car, and kidnapped. We searched the entire county, top to bottom, left to right, up, down, left, right, center, everywhere. Couldn't find them. Then we're responding to every single call that comes up in the county. There was a 1060 at the Harmony clothing store. We go over there. The vehicle, a red and color bison that was reported as being taken, was no longer on the scene. So we then swapped to looking for a red and color bison, as well as the grey four-door. But then information came through that the grey four-door was found on the scene of the Harmony clothing store. The red four-door pickup was then spotted on the train tracks near Mount Gordo, just outside of Grapeseed on Union Road. The vehicle was boxed at the Canadian Weed Farm just up there. The suspect got out, fled on foot. He was taken into custody. One of the deputies reached out to the witness who called 911 to identify the suspect. He gave a positive identification, but said that he was wearing different clothing. So officers at the Harmony clothing store were looking around, found a whole bunch of blood inside the clothing store, and a hammer in a trash can outside the clothing store, which was covered in wet blood. The hammer was tested forensically. Perry Nook's blood was all over it. And the blood inside the clothing store came back to Orc Schilling, who was the person that we arrested from the red and colour vehicle and was described as the person that took Perry at gunpoint. Perry was then found, a 47 call came up. Perry was found face down in the water off the Palomino Highlands, just underneath the Elysium Fields Freeway. All of the resuscitation attempts were made to try and bring them back, but unfortunately, they had drowned. And then it went from being mayhem minor to murder.
Uh-huh. Okay,
Yeah, so here I am.
The 47 came up before Orc Schilling was arrested.
No, after.
And do we have a time of death? Does that line up?
Where is the DOA report? Please hold. It's here somewhere. I just have so many fucking tabs open. It's unreal. So it says here that the time of death was 5:15, but it doesn't say AM, PM, or what fucking time zone it's written in. So that's why on my CID thingy, I've put one of them here, speak to Abigail about the time of death. It's on my to-do list.
Okay. Yeah, that's gonna be important.
Mm-hmm.
Let me.
But because
let
of
me read
the
through. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
because of the area they were in when they were found, they were really tucked away in like a little cove. I'm not surprised that a local didn't spot them and call it in until a long while after.
There is no dispatch call in there.
What, for a 47?
Yes.
Yeah. Read the EMS statement in report 27650. I don't ever remember seeing a 1047, if I'm honest with you. But I was also juggling with the fact that Perry had just been pronounced dead. Merv was having a breakdown in front of me. Tyson Sullivan just abandoned Orc in the cell. Orc wanted a attorney, and he had sat there for 45 minutes without one. And Grapeseed was just having a meltdown around me.
Oh, that's nice. Okay.
Yeah.
The scene where they found Perry, there was no blood.
There was
Of
there was
Orc.
no blood matching Orc. No.
There was other blood.
Perry's blood, I believe.
Huh.
Veronica took the hammer and
Yes.
did diagnostics and stuff.
But Perry's blood was on the hammer.
Yes.
Okay, so
Outside of the clothing store where Orc's blood was found inside the clothing store. And he was found in the vehicle that was taken from the clothing store.
on
You see
the
how
yes, on the subpoena, when you change the time zone,
Mm-hmm.
what are you? UDC -1. That should be you.
Ready, check.
And two.
Dispatch, channel 2 collapsed, 295. Let's go police.
Nice.
Photo 110-7, Polito Bay Sheriff's Department, 295.
Welcome, chat. Welcome,
I'm so
everybody.
confused with this subpoena because it doesn't...
Okay, did you find anything on the phone records of Perry? Was there anything on there?
I'm just looking at them now, and the last message they received was the 18th of September at 10:25 p.m. from Rowan Robinson saying, I'm so down, this is why you never say chill day, motherfucker. And then they got a ping.
We're good.
oh
The
no,
23
that's-
Polito Bay Sheriff's
that's
Department,
irrelevant, never
10
mind.
system.
Those were the last messages that they received.
What about like
there
vehicles? Do we
is
need
some,
any processing or anything?
what's it called? Messages pertaining Orc. Give me
Actually,
2
has the vehicle been
seconds. I want to show
processed,
you because it's
Twilight?
interesting.
Polito.
I can go process if you want me to, Danny.
Well, I'm 10-8. If you want me to do that, I don't mind.
I just don't know where it is. It's somewhere in the forest.
South of the highway or north of it?
South. Near the, what do you call it?
There we go.
Near
I've
the
sent
windmill.
you a document.
I'll help you find it.
Why is that stuff never sorted?
I don't know.
Yeah,
I
it's
Those are
tried
ones
to
that get
also
sort
stuck
it,
in
at?
but
yours.
it's-
I'll give me a second. I'll do that real quick.
Thank you, because I'm trying. It just didn't work. I did UTC -1 and it didn't work.
Alright, Danny, I've found it. It's to the north of the lumberyard.
All right.
You want me to process it, or you want to process it?
Yeah, yeah, go for it.
Come see how it is, though. I fuck.
Okay. So the last one was from Abigail. Oh. Lots of
There we go. Jesus Christ.
sorry, I didn't want to flashbang you, chat.
There is some stuff mentioning orc in here somewhere because I saw it when I first checked it. Hold on, let me highlight it.
Yeah, so it looks like Org killed Perry.
That's what I saw when I first looked at it.
Whiskey 19 from Hotel 10.
Send it.
There was Oxy in the glove box of this vehicle.
Which one? The SUV?
I found the SUV. I don't know who was driving it, but yeah.
I unfortunately think we're not gonna
Yeah,
get
just
much
about a
from
shave.
the records.
Yeah, me either, but it's a basis we need to cover.
Okay, if I look at the incident reports, that one was created for me 11 p.m. and the last phone call is 7 p.m.
Vehicle was flag stolen as well.
Okay, wait, that is 6
Signs of
p.m.
tampering.
It's UTC -1.
Dispatcher 40
But
is
those weren't
1041.
accepted. I'll read through the subpoena. Let me see. Into a vehicle by work shilling despite the best efforts of deputies and officers and parents. The doctor did not manage or shilling.
I mean, it's kind of weird that on the 18th, Brandy and Perry are messaging each other saying, I had a text from Org, it says Mo, eyes confused. And then Perry puts back to Brandy, I got a text with eeny, meeny, miny, mo, you might be next. And then Bryce Perry messages Bryce Miller and says, "Hey, I think Orc might target Randy next." He texted me saying Eenie randomly and texted Brandy saying Mo, you know, like Eenie, meeny, miny, Mo. And Bryce put, "I think he's just fucking with you guys." And then Brandy put to Perry, "Hasn't he already kind of got me?" That was on the day of the murder.
Okay, so who did he? Wait, you said Mo. We have the Eenie, Maney, but why is Mo? Because line 68, you have a Maney. I highlighted orange.
But then
Oh,
39,
that's from
it
him.
says
Wait,
Eenie.
that was Perry. So it started with Eenie. Somebody got Meanie. He just answered that. But if looking at Brandy saying Mo, Eenie, Manny, Mo. So Orc texted someone else as well.
Yeah. And I have a feeling that it's either Bryce Miller or I think it's Bryce Miller. It might have been Bryce.
Okay, so technically, as an argument in the subpoena, putting the eeny, meeny, miny, mo, that he was targeting not just Perry, but others as well. Did he have a gun on him?
The fact that Harry texts Brandy and says, "I got a text with Eenie, meeny, miny, mo. You might be next."
Am I blind?
Do you reckon that subpoena is good to go, or?
I would add the whole eeny, miny, mony, my whatever storyline additional to what you already have.
Where am I?
Just at the bottom. Before the Los Angeles Sheriff Department are hereby requesting. As per the subpoena phone records of Perry Nook, then you attach that subpoena.
So I'm putting, as per the subpoena of the phone records of the deceased Perry Nook, the following messages were found, leading us to believe that Orc may have been targeting multiple people.
Yes.
The phone records will allow us to further investigate as to who and why.
Yes. Also, why is there no picture of the possession Orc had on him?
Because it was Merv, and Merv had a breakdown. Let me check and see if I've got them. I feel like I do. Yeah, I've got a picture of Vox possessions. We're all good.
Did he have a gun on him?
Yes, I believe he did. It was taken and put into an evidence locker.
Orc's gun. Okay. I mean, they're doing a good storyline.
Yeah, you'll have to forgive how sloppy it seems. Yesterday was just fucking chaotic, and I was trying to hold everything together by myself because everybody else just kind of fucked off and left me. And I wasn't the primary on this.
It's all good.
Let me add his possessions real quick. Okay, where's that subpoena?
Yeah, that's what I told him yesterday.
PD from EMS.
Send it.
We currently have a Derek Phillips at the hospital. He's trespassed and he refuses to leave and he's trying to sell people.
Sheriff 4076. Did you say the last one? He was trying to sell people?
Yeah,
For
he put me
sale?
on. He put me
Yeah.
up for sale for $300.
Only? Damn, that's a bargain.
Can you
Yeah,
tell
he's
Josh
walking
Prime
over
to
the
take
front exit
another
right now.
unit
He's
with
on the
him because he's
front
violent?
steps of the hospital. I'm not sure where he's wandering off to. But he's
Ten
out of
four.
the lobby now.
That's the hospital stuff.
Yeah, can you tell him to
Sheriff
take
40 will stay in the
another
area
unit
in
with
case
him?
he trespasses again.
Prime, take another unit with you. Apparently, he's
Victor
violent.
20, and I'll be on 76.
10 4.
My radio is not loud enough.
Sheriff 40 is 23 at the Eclipse Hospital.
Victor 28, 23 as well.
Hey, Queen. How we doing? How was your lunch break?
Okay, so I've got, as per the subpoena, the phone subpoena of the deceased victim, Perry Nook, Orkshilling was sending text messages to multiple people on the same day of the murder with eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Obtaining these records will help the Los Santos Sheriff's Department obtain information as to who and why was a target of Orkshilling.
Yes, and I'll add the other subpoena.
Okay, I'm gonna insert a screenshot of the text messages as well. Or do you reckon, is that worth it or no?
Yeah. I just added the wrong one. I think you can do that. Let's just try to add something to this, and the program knows that you can't do an infinite loop. Nice. Dance.
Currently, Derek is moving away east on Eclipse Boulevard. He's slowly coming away, going away from the hospital. We'll still be here just in case he comes back.
We appreciate you being good.
There we go. I've included a picture of the messages from him. And I'm correct in thinking Hob sealing is the right thing because there's witness statements in there, right?
The thing is, he's on a hot charge, which means we gonna need to charge them, or they're gonna get out on habeas corpus.
What do you mean?
If we don't file charges within 72 hours on the docket, they're free to go. Well,
I believe it's already up on the docket. Hold on. Yeah, it's a whip, but it's up.
Yeah, that's not on the docket then.
No, I haven't been added either. It's still a work in progress, but it's the stake, the state versus auctioning.
Bryce Miller hatchet at the wedding.
Vector 28 is a very, very slow foot to fill with the old
so
guy.
So if you look at my
for assault,
my CID report, there's a timeline of events leading up to this. 16th of September, Bryce Miller was hatcheted at a wedding. And then later that day, somebody was kidnapped from the Eclipse Medical. And they believed it to have been Orc. And then Mercy Schilling kidnapped Orc at gunpoint. Doesn't have any charges filed against her by Sloan. And then Orc Schilling calls Brandy taunting her about what he did to the person that he kidnapped. I'm fucking bewildered. And I tried to call Sloan and I tried to speak to Sloan and she didn't answer. So I was just like, why haven't you pressed charges against her for kidnapping? Because the kidnapping report is very fucking substantial. Like there's multiple witnesses.
So that you get up until the 16th at the, I guess, the kidnapping stuff as well.
But the thing is, the DA told me not to push the warrant and they were just going to push it all together on the docket because they thought it was all related. So shall I still add it?
It's for the... I'm talking about the subpoena. I mean, there's going to be delayed notice anyways on this subpoena. But they're not going to leave the prison beforehand, and we're going to need to have everything ready within those 72 hours.
Okay, so what was it you told me to do, just so I'm clear?
Okay, so the idea is, so we get the whole phone log of him that includes the hatcheting and whatnot, the prelude to that. We kind of need to add
we're
this.
Gonna need 52s on Wise to Clips. They're just failing Doopty's head.
So 27465, Bryce Miller hatchet at the wedding. I just got home and I'm making some food, so I'll be another half an hour. All good, don't worry. Enjoy your food. 465. 465. Which come round, but you know what I do know.
Hey Bush.
What's up?
Yeah, nine. Congratulations on Speed Supervisor.
Wow. Thank you.
Oh god.
Wow.
Wait, real?
Yeah.
Wow.
This hair is
When
beautiful.
did that happen?
What? Yesterday. Listen, my barber is at
What the fuck happened to
CopCon.
your hair?
My barber's at CopCon. I can't have my daily haircut. So, you know, this is what happens if I don't have my daily haircut. I'm growing it out.
We need
Bro,
to
you have
think
to
of
have
a
a daily
convention
haircut?
name.
Well, things need to be well maintained. Also, look at the same here.
We need to think of a convention name because we're gonna do a convention here without all the cops going to CopCon.
SA Con, San Andreas Con.
Yeah, pretty
Beautiful
much.
logo. StarCon.
What's up, Darth?
StarCon what?
Eh.
StarCon. It's beautiful. There you go. StarCon.
Yeah, that's a great name.
Star-
What are we calling it?
SoCon.
What?
I love
Okay,
that
what
name.
what are we doing?
A convention.
But
Yeah,
The
what
San
what's the
Andreas
topic?
It's a San Andreas convention. StarCon.
Yeah, but what's gonna be in there? Tanks and
San
miniguns.
Andreas.
No, we just do our jobs and be chill about it.
And don't get micromanaged by people. Nice.
Because they're all at CopCon.
Nice.
So we just go with
Micromanage. Do you guys want me to micromanage?
I swear to god if you start.
Got promoted and he's already micromanaging people.
That's me.
well then also congrats. Don't.
Hank.
Apparently
Yeah,
we're supposed
don't.
to suspend people. So if you tase him, you might get suspended.
I might or
It's
I will.
Tarantino, you deserve it. You deserve it.
Fuck. No,
Well,
I
the thing
don't.
is,
Hello?
chain of command, I don't have to deal with it, so Stephanie might.
I can't suspend. There you go. Back to you.
Yeah, but I'm gonna need your recommendation to do so.
You would recommend to suspend me?
No, I need the recommendation from her to suspend you.
Would you recommend to suspend me?
Without a second.
Wait, hold on. How pissed off would people be if we did a hydration night while everyone's at CopCon?
I think we should do it. I really think we should do
we
it.
should.
I think we should.
Friday night.
Friday.
Gullible Friday. Perfect.
I just want a reason to drink.
Actually, fuck. Wait, I'm busy Friday night. No! Why am I busy tomorrow?
Why are you busy? Wait,
Fuck's sake, I've got something on my calendar. I hate my life.
wait, what's... Hold on.
It's so much hair. Why is Cyan being a party pooper? Oh, that's not Cyan.
Oh, my
It's
radio's
Men-
not on.
It's worse. It's Mendoza.
I'm in that like actual like mood to actually patrol Terrain right now.
Well, we're
I
trying to
was
solve a
locked
murder.
into reports
Solve a
and
murder?
subpoenas. Yeah. I was locked in, and now I'm not. So that's a problem.
Who made you unlocked in?
You too.
What?
I'm gonna be real. I'm being honest.
I'm never locked in around you. suck.
Okay.
So sorry.
Okay.
Sorry.
Okay, that's.
Let me do it. Let me do it. Let me do it, please. Please. Straight in the fucking chest.
I would have gone for the balls, but you know, no,
Go
deny.
Hell?
Go for his throat. It'll go through that little thingy he's got around his neck.
I don't get wind rash.
Swear to God, it's so tempting. I just don't want to get suspended. That's better than tasing. Oh.
Yeah, throwing him off the roof.
Mm-hmm.
Great plan.
The Quentin talking about tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm doing a final with somebody with Quentin.
Mark Sampson.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a fast shot who's definitely gonna stay Sandy.
I already know he's not, so don't even.
I hope he does. He would be a great Sandy deputy.
Oh. No, he's not staying. He's going to Rangers.
Wait, where's he going? Rangers? Oh wait, yeah, he did say that.
I'm really sad about it.
It would be great for Sandy.
You know what we
Have
need?
we had
We
any
need just like
applications yet?
we need just like a cadet pool where it's not assigned to anyone. That even goes for like solo cadets. I'm gonna be honest with you. And
No,
then-
this is all highways for and Rangers for not fucking hiring cadets. Just hire people like cadets instead of making the main department speed waiting room.
Oh, no, I'm doing it right now. I'm doing it right now, letting everyone know we're changing it right now.
Well,
Okay,
you're
it's
actually
done.
gonna.
I mean, Nixon said that
I've
he's
done it.
changing it, so.
Doing it right now. Nixon's cooking on something.
I don't know why we have a meeting, but
I don't know. I can't do anything. I'm not even in the main problems.
Have we had
the
any
shift-
applications for shift one?
Oh, we got so many. We are
Wait,
up
really?
to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
wow.
How many green? How many fast track?
All of them. Actually, wait. All fast track except one, who's green. Even though we said we're probably not gonna bring any greens because I want this to be a fast class. Oh well, you could be on the wait list.
I don't think so. And
When
all
have
of
you done
them gonna be
interviews?
part of Polito as cadets. Wow.
I am gonna lose my fucking shit.
Why?
Well, I mean,
Because
you're
Sandy
saying
needs
that one of them.
people.
Okay, one of them, their top three is Grapeseed, Sandy, Highway. The next one, top three, Highway, Rangers, Del Perro. The next one, Highway, LSPD, Sandy.
Oh my
Actually, no, this was
God.
LSSD because they were an idiot and didn't actually read the application. So they just put LSSD. So we're not even sure if it's any of the sub departments or the other precincts.
Okay,
We
there's
got
nobody going to
Polito,
Polito. What?
LSPD, Sandy. Davis,
Wow.
Sandy, Highway. Actually, this one we're automatically denying, so I don't care. And this fella who's green is Davis, LSPD, Vinewood.
Huh. I'm not sure why Davis is on. Anyways.
Davis is recognized as a department, no? It's
Have
the
they
same
been?
thing as any other department.
Yeah, they're a precinct now.
I don't know why, because I always think about chopping off the roof. Amelia, it's Joe's fault. We have nothing to do with this. Nice.
Oh my god, I heard a fight off which did.
I debated a dog.
Okay, this has been a little over 24 hours. We still got another 6 days.
Can we start doing interviews? So we can actually get cadets for me to FTO?
Yeah, that's the problem. Everyone went to CopCon. I was going to make it end this. I was going to make it be a 72-hour period, and then we interviewed this weekend. Then everyone to
Mhm.
CopCon. So this is going to be a 1-week application. Interviews are next Saturday, and then I hate these departments. You know what? I blame Joe Ferraro. Joe Ferraro did this. Now they've got to do a second round of interviews with departments. I hate this.
Is Joe going to CopCon?
I don't fucking know. He's too old.
Oop.
I was gonna say something fucked up. I'm not going.
Say it. No balls.
Yeah, say it.
I don't think he can survive a fly. He's that old.
Oh my god.
You leave my captain alone. Orion. Even though he abandoned us in shift 1.
My barber
He's still
is
the OG.
my barber Bush
You know, I'm gonna
is
say
in
it.
Copcon,
I'm gonna
as you
say
can
it.
see.
Time shift 1. I'm gonna say it's all Joe's fault. He did the. He transferred to shift 2 to
I'm
help
gonna take
shift 2
longer
command
and
where there's
longer
the most
hair
command.
every day until Monday.
Amelia? Oh no.
Uh,
I think this is her rendition of jumping off the roof.
wow.
Am I wrong?
I don't know what's going on in their
Am I
head.
wrong, though? People care about standing in shift 1 just not the people who matter, which is
Like the
really
guy
fucking
in Del
sucks.
Perro Station. Dude, I'm just gonna need to
No,
figure
Amelia,
out what hairstyles
you
I'm gonna
the
be
change that
using.
you wanna see.
I was running around with the same haircut for 8 months or 9 months or whatever it is. By the way, Bush does stink. What the fuck?
What's that?
I'm sorry, what?
Hey, that's not true. The highway doesn't really have a solid command structure for shift 1 and 3. That's not true. There's a sergeant and that's it for shift 1 and 3 combined.
I'm just, you know what?
But we also had
Might
like
as well just
0
fucking transfer
haircuts.
to Polito already. Why am I waiting until
yes.
November?
By the way.
Join us.
God, Bush.
I saw Montag
What?
smoke you.
You are? Montag. Off the record. Is this off the record or are you going to snitch on me to Kate?
No one's gonna fucking remember. Go ahead.
Montag a bitch for what he did.
My
It's-
God.
There's no need
Nothing
for that.
new.
There was no need for him to do that on the thingy.
It's just Montag.
Nobody
Montag always
cares
does
what
that.
he wrote, please. If you don't tell anybody, nobody's gonna see it anyways.
What do you
everyone's
mean?
like, everyone's at CopCon. No one's gonna read it.
It's like,
You put it in the fucking government request channel. What do you mean?
And everyone's at CopCon.
All right, Bush, I'm gonna need your help with the second half of the subpoena then if we're going back to fucking the 16th with all the other incidents.
well, yeah, basically, okay, well, just work on the highway here.
What?
Sorry.
Oh, you want me to leave? I'll leave.
No,
Yeah,
It's
we're
fine.
just-
back off.
Fine, I'll
I'm
leave.
leaving.
Okay, goodbye.
Oh my God.
I just watched himself on the roof.
Basically, add to what you already written about the Aini, Maini, Moo, and add other stuff. The message about Bryce. I think there was something in the messages, and all the other ones. So we kind of show that he also was sending stuff to Bryce, and he has been targeted him before, and so on.
Well, I can't. There's no messages here from Bryce. Like, there's no messages to make the judge believe that Orc and Bryce have been texting. Because the only thing that Bryce said was, I think he's just fucking with you guys. That's the only thing that was said.
Let me see. What's the relationship between Brandy and Bryce Miller?
I don't know.
Photo 1 is back in service.
Motor 2, 10-8.
I wish I knew.
Victor 28, 10-8.
Okay. Did they get married? Brandy and Bryce?
Did they get married?
The only thing that I see in Twinsta is guys like to announce I'm officially Miss Brandy Miller.
Hold on. What did Brandy's
1
name
Lima
used to be?
16, 1041, 107 Fu.
No idea. Brandy Lee? No? Is it somebody else?
I mean, they've both got the same last name.
No, it's okay. It seems it used to be Brandy Lee. If I go through old priors, it's Brandy Lee, and there is something about a name change. Yeah, so those two are married. And he probably got hatchet at his wedding. His own.
But when was he doesn't have a marriage license. So on Bryce Miller's government profile, it says license suspended for being an asshole and a liar, telling his daughter, Brandy Lee, that she was a bad singer and that she isn't allowed to do it anymore. So, married?
Wait.
Huh?
Okay, so it's a daughter? I hate those family tree shit. So she got adopted? That's why she changed the name?
I have no fucking clue. A good person to ask would be Olivia Knight. She's close to the Grapeseed lot, close to Brandy, I believe.
I mean, you know, we could be in a Alabama kind of
Dispatch
deal or
40,
something.
1042.
That's what I was thinking. And
Oh,
that's why I was
God.
like, huh?
I don't believe you.
Listen, I promise I'm trying to sleep.
I'll believe it when I don't see you on duty.
Okay.
So what am I adding about the other incidents?
Basically, my idea was to link them together, that they all knew about orgs doing, and that they have been targeting friends and family members.
I mean, we could just do a separate one for that, though, instead of linking it all into this one, because I feel like it's going to get very confusing. Because I still need to speak to Sloane on what she plans on doing with her warrant that she has.
Okay, I mean, we can always
Sent to you.
not add that, see how much we get, and then go for another one for more.
Mm-hmm. Are you good with me sending this then?
Yeah, but just make sure not have started
Welcome
stuff in
aboard.
there.
No, what? Sorry?
You know, you started writing a paragraph and then you stopped. Just make sure you got everything together. That should be in there.
As per the subpoena with the deceased victim, paranoid Oshlim was sending text messages to multiple people on the same day with any meaning money. Yeah, I've finished that.
Was there any interrogation with Orc? Or were they just waiting in a cell?
Oh my god, how could you do this? James Hayes
He
is
was
a
refusing to talk to us.
old man.
Wanted
You
a
can't
lawyer.
do this.
What's up, Joshua? Give it a raid. Welcome, everybody. Hope you had a good stream. For everybody who doesn't know, I'm, wait, I need to double check what he wrote on Josh. I'm the gangster and the homie. And the OG. At least Bush doesn't know Josh. So, I can't be, you know, all friendly. I mean, the relationship, the way you talk on Josh to Bush is what I have with pretty much my fabulous 4 team, you know. And rank doesn't matter. Well, good luck with speed shift 1. You better be in shift 3. So yeah, right now we're looking into Perry Nook's death. And it looks like Orc Shilling killed him. And we did have the new song at the beginning of the stream. The Emptiness Machine. You know, with the new singer that they have. Yes, anything on Spotify can be requested. Because I don't like people linking weird YouTube stuff. That's gonna blow my ears out. Yes. Let me... I'm just gonna skip this song. I queued the new song in there again. Right back. Just checking something in CSI.
Hmm.
Wait until you hear her sing. I sent a link from Spotify. Yeah, that's... What? Orc Shilling's blood is on scene where Perry died. Oh, this is easy. Can I even do this? I was when I was listening to this song the first time, No Doubt. Do you guys remember No Doubt? Probably not. I think they're actually German. After Immortal, we're gonna hear this. There
What?
is Orc's blood on the scene of the 47.
Wait.
Yes. There's blood in the clothing store.
Mm-hmm.
And there is Perry's blood on a hammer, so...
Did you pull the evidence bag apart and...
I just checked everything in the viewer. So I'm going with his barber.
So his blood,
is
Orc's blood is
at
on
Copcon.
the scene of the beach.
Yes. So I'm gonna have longer and
Holy
longer hair
fuck.
every day.
Okay.
That's in VR. I'll go grab him.
I mean, it's the hairstyle, just longer, more volume. So we might let's go downstairs real quick into the evidence room. Sleep well. Go on 69 second there. There's nobody else in there, so. Yeah, that doesn't work. Evidence. Question is. Can you hear me?
That's very interesting.
I can't use the radio right now. Where's the blood?
Radio.
Down two.
Disregard Bravo,
there it
we
is.
figured it out.
Yeah, just use the hospital after like a couple of minutes.
Okay, as you. Oh. A wild ace appears. Hello.
Hello.
Give me. Sorry?
Are you busy? Did you still want to go on duty or patrol? Or
We're gonna have a impromptu Sergeant Plus meeting in 50 minutes. So after that, if that's okay.
classy.
I don't know why we have a meeting, so it should be like 15 minutes or so.
Also, what the fuck happened to your hair?
My barber is a CopCon. Exclusively, shaves and cuts hair for cops. So, growing it out, then there's not much I can do.
I just do this at home, Bush. It's not that hard.
You're not gonna look that good if you don't have a professional cutting hair. And I've seen some of your haircuts, willing or unwillingly. So,
What do you mean some of my haircuts? I pretty much have been having the same haircut for like, I don't know, 5
there
months
was a
at this point.
moment where you looked like Joe. I'm resting my case.
This is that same haircut.
I'm resting my case. Okay, don't make me self-conscious just because I don't have my barber around.
Okay. Hey, Amelia, congratulations.
I'm not sure if
I'll
she can
go
hear
find
you.
myself a
She's
car.
deep. There is an extra one up here.
Yeah.
Just don't take
then
JJ.
I'm gonna go to Sandy and pick up my well, JJ's not around on duty.
No,
around
the
these
car.
times. Oh, okay.
It should be the one on the right side. There's I put down markers and wrote the license plate on the floor, on the ground. So you should see the one that doesn't belong.
I'll figure it out.
Thank you. So you saw the blood?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So yeah. That makes our life easier.
Yeah. He's gonna have to come up with an excuse as to why his blood was on scene if he's gonna go not guilty.
I mean, there's not going to be an excuse. We have people seeing him kidnapping Perry, even though he might have been wearing different clothing. We have his blood at the clothing store. And do we have a location for the 1060?
On Lima 16, 10-8.
Who's Lima 16?
I have no idea.
Oh, Messiah Kerberts.
Yeah, EMS brought the blood there.
This just
Okay,
got a
so
hell
I
of a
found
lot
the
more
extra one, but it
interesting.
has a Media's call sign on it. Do you actually want me to take that?
Sure.
Which extra? No, I drove. You're not taking my car.
Fuck.
See, okay, and that's
Not
why
my
I
car.
ask.
I'll drive you to Sandy real quick.
I'm coming. Hold on.
No, I got a car here.
Okay, well then never mind.
Yeah, I'll just take my
You got a
personal and
car.
break the speed limit.
Yeah,
Come in. Come in.
Don't worry, we're gonna do cop combo better.
We have a bi-weekly supervisor meeting in 45 minutes.
That's not going to happen. You know what? I believe in you. Y'all can do it. I mean, there's.
Yeah, no,
What,
we're
4 of
doing it.
you?
It's scheduled. Yeah, no, we're doing it.
Yeah, I think you should still do it because even though no one's here, it'll be funny.
Hey guys, we can determine all of everything that needs to be done for supervisors and nobody else can give input and we can just do it.
True.
Yeah.
Good. That sounds like a great idea. I plus one it.
You just do your work. Dang it. What?
Get your ass in this car. In.
Okay. Amelia using her angry voice, so now I gotta get in the car.
Yeah, this is a kidnapping.
I'm being
nothing to do
kidnapped,
with
Mariana.
this.
Yeah.
Tell him Bush is
Why?
innocent.
Why?
Oh, I thought I did you do you a favor. Do you need a ride from Toledo, Mari?
Was driving a grain
we're actually going down to
was
Sandy,
ordered from previous
so,
encounter in his voice. Was
Where is
also
she?
wearing the disguise that was told
No,
to me by others.
We'll pick
Okay,
you
that
up,
doesn't
and then
really help.
I'll give you a ride from Sandy.
Where is she?
She's at the RV park. Yeah, but heck, Casper, we have Weebos.
I can legally break the law.
Can you?
Yeah.
Yes.
Real sad weeboo.
Okay, well, apparently Casper's already given her a ride.
Alright, I see how it is. I'm not good enough. I get it. I'm joking. I'm joking.
I'm
I'm joking. Don't
I'm
tell her
being
that.
dropped
Jesus.
off at Sandy, and then once you're done interviewing that person, then I'll come and catch up with you.
That's the story we're going with.
I'm talking to you. Yep, talk to you later. See, I did an entire phone conversation without being depressing.
Oh yeah, I forbid you to be ever again sad or depressed.
Unless the fact that I'm a terrible friend that has no time for even his roommate is depressing. In which case, you know.
Yeah, but
I can't
it's
help it.
off duty. If you're on duty, you're not allowed to be sad or depressed.
Okay, that's not happening.
What do you mean? It's a direct order.
You can't order me to be a different person.
I mean, I can try.
Pretty sure I'm not required to comply with that order.
Good start, Ace. Good start.
Look, I've been on my not depressed arc. Sometimes it's gonna be moments because it's part of who I am. I should actually do some Sandy report stuff today.
Yay!
Are there businesses around? Oh, look at that. Let me smash this around. And County Guffey Go is in Sandy. Look at that. I'll go talk to them. Ugh.
There you go.
Did you have to crash into the gate?
I didn't hit the gate.
Oh, that's probably another loud bang that I heard then.
I called you after the Sergeant Plus meeting.
Oh, look at that. Motor supervisor stuff.
Wow.
Yep. Gotta do that. Hey, come to VR.
GMT is UTC right now, is it? Yeah, 2 hours. You gambled 50% and you won? That's weird.
Back to Polito? Oh wait, I need food. Let's stop here and get some.
What the fuck? What the fuck is that?
It's a joke. It's a joke. Bush. Bush.
Where's the VR in MRPD?
Armory
It's in the
room.
armory.
Oh, thank God.
What are we doing here?
Any food?
Is that your food truck parked so it's gonna explode?
Photo 1, 1080, Pablo Escobar on the Diabolos, eastbound San Andreas. Traffic is light, weather is clear, left
I don't think
northbound
anybody's
Ola
here.
Street, correction, Los Beginners Boulevard, passing Arcadius Business Center. Left westbound Dorset Drive, opposing lanes of travel. Into correct lanes, westbound Dorset. To westbound Dorset, left westbound Boulevard Del Perro. It's a Diabolos
Hello, is the food
custom
truck open?
dispatch.
Yeah, of course, no worries.
Seeing westbound Boulevard Del
No,
Perro.
bye-bye.
I had a headache right northbound Prosperity.
They'll be here in 2 minutes.
Wow.
Left westbound West Eclipse Boulevard.
Wow. So how's the whole Ace not
Pushing
being
northbound
depressed
West
thing
Eclipse
going?
towards the
I
Grey Ocean Highway.
disobeyed direct orders right now, so.
Mm-hmm.
All
But
right,
then he
northbound
low-key
off-road,
defended me
going up
in
the mountain
chat,
towards Support
so.
Center.
You know, in the group
Oh,
chat, so.
okay, dude. Okay, dude.
I think they're slick and they hid in the bush. Oh, he
behind
crashed.
you.
Oh, he went southbound back towards West Eclipse VCB.
Huh.
I don't see him.
Southbound down the
I got him.
mountain.
He's heading back up north. Back up there.
Do you guys
He's
need an
continuing
additional?
northbound. We can get one illusion paralleling. It's going to be northbound towards Quartz. It's heading
Time frame between
southbound
the
towards
911 call
North
and
Rockford.
apprehension was around 40 minutes.
I got visual. Right southbound North Rockford. Right westbound West Eclipse. Wrapping around the cemetery, continuing northbound West Eclipse. Taking the same dirt path northbound. He turned off his bike. Oh my god, he fell off his bike. Alright, he's still mobile, continuing northbound, parallel to West Eclipse. Trying to hide into a bush, U-turning southbound. 22.
Sorry, go.
Continuing northbound. U-turning southbound. This little rat. We're continuing eastbound in the hills. U-turning westbound. I hate this motherfucker. VCB.
Continue westbound of the mountain. Towards Grey Ocean, VCB. Yeah, I got him southwest, back towards West Eclipse and Great Ocean. VCB. I think he's in the bush. I don't see him. Fuck me.
He didn't come down here, so...
This motherfucker.
He's in a bush. Start running over
Oh, I
bushes.
got him. It's on the hill ridge. He's continuing southbound now towards Grey Ocean High.
Where
22,
is this
turning
person?
left
I'm
towards
about to
West
go home and
Eclipse.
just grab food out of my own food truck.
Left
I'm trying to support the
southbound,
county, but
Del Perro
Jesus,
Freeway.
Jesus.
Listen, you're a Polito now, so.
Left continuing southbound Bay City Incline.
Who's Nipolito?
Merging
You're
southbound
Polito
Bay
now.
City Ave.
I feel like I'm gonna be.
Left eastbound Marathon Ave. Passing Bahama Mamas. Crossing North
I'm just
Rockford,
collecting
continuing
evidence
eastbound.
for the delirium charge that you're gonna get.
Collect this.
Ah.
Crossing Levy Star, continuing eastbound towards Dawes. Right southbound Dawes. Left northbound Madway Thunder. Right eastbound Eastbourne Way. Where do you go?
Right there.
Just
my
eastbound,
apologies.
east one way.
What?
Us in City Hall, VCB.
Wait.
Let's
Where's
get
my
my fucking
vest?
back.
Did the guy just jump like?
Sorry about that.
Hello.
Yeah,
Out of there.
VCB.
No,
He's
how
gone.
howdy yourself? Huh?
I hit a fucking burger. I hit a burger that was on the ground. I hate.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, burger.
Yes.
They do be slippery.
Can I get 2 of the burritos and 2
He's
of
gonna be
the
long gone. We'll call it
cappuccinos, please, in
UTL,
Bush? What are you
but
having?
just keep a lookout for Pablo Escobar. I'm right on warrant.
Ooh, the hash. The hash.
It's out of stock. Out of stock,
No. Okay, you got. Okay, well, you got the boar.
Got the bar, yeah.
Okay, boar and black coffee.
1 each, 2 each.
Just 1 each. Thank you.
All right. Let's
Go to 17671.
You can charge it
Los Santos Freeway.
832.
Lima 16.
one more time. Sorry.
1169.
9832.
289, I'll head that way as well.
Yes, follows are free. Free 99. We got a Discord where we started Vault Hunters MC.
Right, sending away now.
Thank you very much.
No worries.
And of course, if you want to support me, appreciate a prime or a sub. We got
Working on
some
the bar
cool
now.
emotes.
Nobody
Hello,
here.
hello.
Hello.
Yeah. Working on the last coffee here.
Nah, you're good, Lucy. I believe I'm starting with you today.
Think so.
Well,
I've got
sorry
a
for that,
single
Dorth.
projectile on the central reservation. Trying to look for a casing. They might have shot from the vehicle though.
Food's on the tray there.
Didn't see any
you.
suspicious vehicles heading
Alright.
southbound unless this LSPD unit continue north.
Nope, I did not.
Oh, there you go.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. Have a good
No
day.
worries. Have a
And
hit.
thank
There
you.
is that blue sedan southwest from you on the hill.
Oh, yeah.
Howdy.
What do you think of the outfit?
Is it a
Good or
hunter?
no?
Yes.
Yes.
I feel like
Make sure you
a-
go to the menu or images page.
that's a problem with
Where?
our
Southwest
arrest.
from me.
I would
Where's the blue
like
sedan?
to see a red shirt on you, but that's
That's
probably
about
gonna
Bad
be
Hayden.
horrible with the
Bad
vest.
stolen.
There's a dark red shirt, like a maroon shirt. It actually looks pretty good. I tried it on in the store this morning.
I wish we could use the CID vests because they're black, but we can't.
It's
Why
a
can't
green
we?
color.
Because nobody knows what CID
like
is.
sedan on the east side of this.
Apparently.
Nobody knows what CID is.
Check it out.
Check
Who
that
said
out.
we can't? I'm confused.
Metzger said that, so can't really do much
Metzger.
about that.
Okay.
Mendoza, do you want Masai to document the shots fired? There's going to be a projectile on the central median next to the yellow bins.
Sure thing.
The
Where are we going? Do you need to go back to Toledo?
the sedan's code
No, I need to be in Sandy in half an hour.
Does anyone have
So,
James Budd's number? And
we
do a
can
welfare
just
check on him?
go on the roof or somewhere here. Or...
Native.
Yeah, we can do it here.
I feel like the
I'm gonna
47
give James
call
Bird a
was
ring.
not
Tell us I have his number.
a local calling it in. That was like an OC local.
Ranger HQ?
Yeah, well, have fun.
Actually, 28 minutes.
No, we're gonna start 2 minutes late.
Oh, okay, that makes so much more sense. Thank you.
You're welcome. I knew I'm gonna be helpful one day.
Bush, come into the changing room quickly.
Bush, you're very helpful.
This was the one that I was looking at.
Can I put the vest on?
Yeah, 2 seconds.
Just the red is better with the brown hair, in my
I
opinion.
would if I didn't fucking misplace my vest.
Alright, James Bird is not answering his phone either.
I mean, it's not horrible.
It's not bad.
Didn't Jessica Bird call 911 earlier?
I think the red
Did she
suits you
kidnap
better
her
than
brother?
the white dots.
I don't know.
Alright, so Jessica Bird is our #1 suspect. We need to find her.
I think the CID one is near the FIB.
Alright, this is actually I should probably put up a civilian report instead.
Evidence is collected.
Is it? Okay, it might be different for you near shelf, but it would be more towards the end, not the beginning. After the sheriff one and the police one. Yeah, I think it's one of those that are coming up. Like another sub shelf. I'm not
Dispatcher
100% sure, but
David 00 gonna be out with a tow dispute at Pump It Up.
Are you sure they exist anymore?
Let's call this scene code
that
for
might be
Mendoza,
that
Messiah. You're good
this is
to
not-
head to a
yeah.
PD to process the evidence. More, you're good to break off. We'll document this vehicle on scene and just leave a civilian report for now.
Lima 1676 MRPD evidence process. 10-7 evidence
It's
process.
the Ranger one. For me, it's 89, but go to the Ranger and then it's the second shelf.
It looks so fucking cool, though.
I know. I say the only thing that you could try is go with the dark green shirt, because that works with the
Dude.
sheriff vest.
Why can't we wear this? This looks fucking sick.
Nah. I mean, it works, but Casey,
Oh, yeah,
Ty.
be a real gangster.
I mean, that's that's why I have a fuckboy outfit. Yeah, Casey and Ty. Oh, Shay's around. Number 4. Hello, Steve Jobs. Just,
This'll do. What?
Looks horrible.
What?
It looks horrible.
You're horrible. You know. You're
I'm
horrible to
aware.
me. This doesn't look horrible.
Looks like you're still using an iFruit 1.
Okay, and maybe I like turtlenecks. What's the issue with a turtleneck, huh? Fuck, where's my shirt? It's one of these. No.
Limit 89 tends to have a few likes.
Pity from dispatch.
Send to dispatch.
Are there any available units to make their way to the U-Tool outside Senior Way? I had a 311 call saying there are shopping carts out in the highway and it's interfering with traffic.
Yeah, I guess I can go to that.
This is really important to me. I'm in route.
You stay out of Sandy Highway, boy.
It's on the highway. You stay off the highway.
You stay
How
out of
about we
Sandy.
all go to it together like colleagues?
Apparently it's 6 shopping carts, by the way, just a heads up.
Oh my god.
There goes my window.
See this? This is the real crime that we respond to.
This is important.
Impeding traffic can be a gateway crime.
True.
Wait, can you impede traffic with a shopping cart?
I'm about to impede something.
Oh my god!
I'm here. I'm here to save the day. This is really important. This is really important.
Bob is a full prosecutor now.
Dispatcher 6 David 0, clear of the tow disputed pump dump. 10-6, because we're gonna get food from the food truck that they did not tow.
You just killed it. Oh god.
And then freaks out and leaves. I don't know where these came from.
Hey, dispatch, can you make a dispatcher pull with what you got told by the caller? This is very serious to the highway patrol.
Copy that.
Why would you do this? Why would you put shopping carts just in a row like that? How could you do this? Poor highway. This is so rude.
Do you not care about shopping carts impeding your highway?
Oh, there goes highway.
Just push it out of the road.
This is really important.
Just hold. Just hold. Ma'am, just hold. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Yeah, just hold. We're gonna clear this. Ma'am, no. 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 Ma'am.
Just
Ma'am.
actually getting blickied.
Ma'am.
Gang.
Ma'am. Stop it. I'm giving you a lawful order, ma'am. Stop it. Just don't do it.
Get out of me.
Don't even think. No. They need to wait. Ma'am. Ah! Ah! There goes the bike.
No! My motor!
Tarantino, I've got some bad news.
What?
Bye.
It's gonna be fine in a minute, guys. Thank you for your patience!
Bye? What do you mean bye? Where's my camera? Oh, bike. Where's my camera?
Can we get moving, please? Yeah, no worries. I'm gonna be helpful.
Just don't do it. Slow, please. Slow down. Slow. Just hold on. Oh, well, goodbye. Help. 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 Anybody? I'm being kidnapped by this local here.
And I?
Don't. It's okay. Oh God. Oh, it's so good. I'm fine. It's all good. Don't worry.
176 to the kidnapped deputy.
It's fine. Code 4. Code 4. Well, that was rude. Also, I feel like
now you
this is
gotta run all the way back up there.
You can carry me.
No, that'll be failing to secure
Volume of
passengers.
16,
That's
10,
illegal.
76 to the latest kidnapping thingy, whatever.
It's code 4. He's no longer kidnapped.
Can I not come then?
I don't know, if you want to come and laugh at him, I'm not gonna stop you.
I don't know. Coming too quickly is usually not a good idea.
Oh my god.
That's why there's a round 2. Lima 1676,
Hey, my man.
because this sounds funny.
Some people would say no round 2s. Actually, no, that's too far. I'm gonna just shut up.
Also, Sierra 15, 41.
Wow.
What about the 2 minutes overhead?
Yeah, I think organizers have issues.
I'm just too lazy.
My God.
Are we leaving it there?
Yep.
Alright.
Quick, leave.
So Supreme Justice Montag is texting me.
Well, that's nice. Can you ask him if we can subpoena dispatch call logs so we know the timestamp, the proper one?
He put, Deputy Casanova, I'm reviewing your most recent subpoena now. Were none of the phones on Mr. Schilling registered to his person? You've listed 4 numbers, but none of them are Mr. Schilling's. Just seeking to ensure all listed phone numbers are correct before the final review.
Why? I did
Like,
not look at that.
I'm
9382.
Alright, we stopped farming the highway.
Yeah, these are all burner phones then.
Lima 16.
He didn't have his
23.
own
What the
phone
hell,
with
I was
him.
leaving?
Yeah, we all left.
So technically we need to add...
Yo, they're in
oh, can you
spirit,
drop me
don't
off
worry.
at Sandy, please?
Wait, where did the person who called the 311 go?
So technically we need to add his own. Let me double check
Alright,
the
I can call him.
positions.
Do you not see where she is? Father?
Yeah, he had 4 phones on him.
Mm-hmm.
So these were all burners, and he didn't have his own with him. So,
So
the
we
one...
need to add his registered
Yes.
phone number
I'm
to
going, I'm
it.
leaving. This place
You
is
know,
good.
Basically,
we did it,
you
guys.
need
We saved
to
the
write him.
highway.
Thanks for pointing it out, sir.
Good job.
These are all the burners, and we need
Congratulations.
to
Now
add
your
his
life is
own
complete.
as well.
The highway's very important.
Okay.
I made
I'll tell him to kick it back to a
I
draft.
told Nixon I'd keep it nice and
All right,
safe. It's
thank
very important.
you.
You say that as if he died.
He didn't die, but I still told him I'd keep it nice and safe.
Let's have a 15-second
Also,
silence.
if you can ask him about the proper dispatch time when the
dead.
call went out. I got the number, but
Stop cheating on us
not
if he's
the
dead
time frame.
then. Nixon is happy, healthy, and alive.
Nixon's great. We love Nixon.
All right, I asked him about subpoenaing dispatch.
You could
The thing is, technically, this is our information, so yeah. But I don't know how it works here, to be honest.
What are we subpoenaing dispatch for? Like an
Uh,
accurate timeline, or?
Where is it? That's when the bison was stolen. I only have that number that I texted you, but
Is that the dispatch call log, or is that what's that number?
that's the ID of the dispatch call. If you go into the main
Okay.
report, there's a picture in the debrief.
All right, sounds good to me.
We only need the time because it shows like 21 minutes ago, but I don't know when the picture was taken.
10-4. Do you guys want free?
10-9?
I'm presuming Amelia was asking about if we wanted food for the meeting.
I think O'Shea's sourcing a food truck.
Temple.
Yeah, but O'Shea needs to come to the Sergeant Plus meeting.
I didn't know there was a Sergeant Plus meeting.
Let me guess,
Yeah,
you're
there
not
is.
in the Sergeant Plus chat.
I'm not in any chat.
Give me a second.
Communication.
You're not in any group chats on your phone?
I don't like notification.
Just mute them. That's what everyone does. I do that.
I live life
I
on
also-
hard
I also
mode and I
don't like
don't have any
phones.
group chats unmuted.
Pablo's posting on Twinsta that he got away easy.
Does she still free?
Yes.
We can subpoena 911 records, I believe. Give me 2 seconds. He put you can subpoena records, but dispatch is out of his scope.
Well, can you repeat that, please?
He said we can subpoena 911 records, but doing the dispatch thing is out of his scope.
Okay, well, that's unfortunate then.
Simple.
Maybe Dai has a log when he takes pictures with a proper timestamp.
Let's hope so.
Yeah, the phone records of the 911.
Bush?
Maybe.
So I asked him to kick it back to draft to add the phone number in. He kicked it back.
He kicked it back to what? Sorry, you cut off there.
He kicked it back to a draft, but he's also partly approved it with only 3 of the 4 phone numbers in there, and I'm really confused.
Might want to just ask him about that. Maybe it was a mistake or so. Okay, they removed the Sergeant Plus meeting after the CopCon thingy. Can you pick me up at Sandy, please? Or I'm just gonna run. Never mind.
Coming to get you.
Do you need a ride?
Yes.
Okay.
I have a ride.
Who's giving you a ride? I'm literally coming to get you.
Yeah, I will be jumping out of the car as soon as I see you.
Oh god,
Oh,
that's
where
not
are you?
safe.
We're passing flywheels. Why do you have Robin's call sign on top?
Oh, because I forgot to change it. And I miss her.
Everybody does. How are you doing today?
Yeah.
Bush?
Well, we're on Route 68.
Oh,
We're
she's
gonna make
gone
it.
the wrong way.
Okay, I'm jumping out of the car. Thank you.
Yeah,
You're the best.
So
Bye.
you didn't need me to come and get you, or?
Where? I didn't.
You
she
confused
just,
me.
I was running. Astrid drove by, and I'm like, okay, I'm hopping in. Did you just call me confusing? Huh?
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
Yes, I did.
Oh, you have something that belongs to me, by the way.
Yes, I do. It's in my duffel bag back at LSSD. Hello.
Okay, well,
Deserved,
what if it
probably.
wasn't a homicide?
Okay.
I
missed.
Or the troopers of like, if there's a size
hate
limit they
it.
get to where they're like, I don't think we really need to start heavily recruiting more. We can be extremely selective.
Good.
Like,
Oh.
then that changes. Is it really a waiting room then anymore for those people? Because that's where the majority of their career is going to be spent, wherever that waiting room is. Because more than likely, there's going to be a long time before they get to where they want to go. So I don't know. I think the waiting room concept is, I don't agree with it.
Yeah,
mean,
I
I
mean,
think-
you say that shift 3 literally is a waiting room right now, especially in LSSD. Shift 3 LSSD is a highway waiting room right now.
Yeah, so is shift 1. We have four deputies. 2 of them want to go to highway.
But the question is just because they want to go to highway, right? Are they going to get into highway?
But I think it's not a bad idea establishing that when they're first hired, you know? Like if they interview with that department at the very beginning and that department doesn't want them, you know, maybe that can shape where they go then instead, you know, sort of. I think there's pros and cons to either way, but I don't
I'll
think...
just start advertising that Davis is the highway rating room, because I won't get my feelings upset if people come in and go to another good department.
I don't care.
absolutely
I
okay
think
with
having my own kid. I think having my own cadets is gonna be fun and stuff. But
I think if
You're
they
gonna call
survive
them
a cadet,
Devil's
maybe-
advocate is.
If they survive a cadet
I'm not
phase in
calling
the
them
South
cadets.
Side,
They're
they
actually gonna have
deserve
a
to go
different
where they
rank
wanna
name
go.
because I don't know. I want to
Everybody
a different
is
rank name for
calling
our
it
cadets.
Joe.
I'm literally gonna have their rank name be Boots.
Boots, yeah. That's good.
What are they saying like that? Is it a jarhead? Is that like a recruit or something?
No.
Nah, that's something else.
Yeah.
It's like a type of deployment from like Iraq and stuff.
Okay.
I
just
think
remember the movie with Jake Gyllenhaal.
That's like one of my favorite like war movies ever. That's a great movie.
No, a jarhead has nothing to do with deployment. A jarhead is like basically just a Marine. It's usually described as like a Marine who's
Like
a juice
no
head,
brain.
like a jacked up, just wants to go overseas and
shoot stuff.
Yeah, I'm like for having cadets, but like devil's advocate on the whole. Oh, I'm trying to remember the point. The devil's advocate I want to play with the waiting room thing is like at the end of the day, we're a very united PD regardless. We're not that
Right.
segregated. So overall, like, can you really play the whole waiting room concept if at the end of the day their career is overall progressing and they're being a solid core component of the DPS regardless?
I don't know. I mean I get the waiting room. It's tough when you're
I
trying
get
to
it.
build a
It's just
department.
like some
I do.
devil's advocate thing.
The problem for me is I've got to basically please so many fucking people, and it's like this is hell for me right now because this is making my life a lot more difficult. Like literally, for me, it was going to be you interview for the PD with PNT. I was able to bring people into LSSD, and we had Kip who was there for LSPD, and then that was that. And then they would move to whatever departments they want as like a solo cadet, or other
that
departments
meeting
could
still
just pick them.
Yeah.
Have fun.
Alrighty, well,
But I guess people got annoyed at being waiting room, so now we've got to do a department day and everything. It's like, all right, let's just see how this goes.
To be honest, I would. My dream world would be that. My dream world would be honestly that the cadet pool moves back towards being like a unified cadet pool sort of thing, and like there's the option for them to be taken into that department as a cadet. Because like, I'll be honest, you can do as many interviews as you want before you meet someone, but you're not gonna really know who they are and how they police until they're actually in the field policing, and you might find out from there they're a bad vibe. And then even though you try to fix it, it's just a personality issue overall, and you just have to fire them, honestly. So I feel like the interview portion for the department should happen once they pass their non-solo phase to be solo, essentially. Maybe. Or even just like when they're solo, if they're going to be sworn into a department, that's when they do their interviews, and then the one they want to get into passes that department swears them in. But I don't know. We'll see how it goes this first round. If
it could
that's what
turn
happens
out
to
in a
my
couple of
department,
weeks.
I'm gonna push back. Honestly, we'll see.
Yeah, it could turn out we could be talking about this in 2 weeks' time, and we'll be like, yeah, you know what, this is a great idea. Or we could be saying that this is a completely dog shit idea. We should never do this ever again. We'll see what happens. Let's have the meeting.
Yep, man. Yep, man. Thank you very much about it.
Whoever took evidence.
And how it's
Yep.
gonna end.
I mean, that's what we did to find out.
No, after you, Bush.
I
Easy,
tried.
does it?
You walked into the
Mhm.
door
What's
frame.
wrong with
It's
your
my
haircut?
fault.
No, I didn't.
I don't have my barber. My barber is a cop con.
Actually,
What is it? What is with that hairbrush? Where did that come
My
from?
barber
What the
is
hell? He
at
looks
cop
like-
con. I couldn't get a haircut, so I kind of need to grow it out until he's back.
He kind of looks like Paul Phoenix from Tekken.
Is your barber a barber or is
Bush?
he a cop?
Bush.
Well, he's.
Listen, I love you
it's-
like a brother, but no, that hair.
Well, it's gonna
That
be
ain't
worse
right.
tomorrow, so be
It
ready.
looks like you stuck your head out of a car window doing 100 sideways, and then that's just what the wind did to your hair.
Oh no.
I mean,
Alright.
it's.
Alright, who
My
got
hair was
scissors?
just shorter, but the same style.
It looks
Just-
like you're
can
literally
stand
hanging a mop
anywhere.
over the side of your head.
Well,
Look like a
life
cow
is
licked
tough
your head.
sometimes.
You look like Casey if he
Alright.
got lost in a cave for 6 months.
Okay, well, hold on now. Casey has a completely
Welcome,
different
welcome,
kind of
welcome
blonde
to
hair.
the. I didn't go to CopCon meeting. I didn't go
Oh.
because I missed my flight. But we're not going to talk about that. Yeah.
Oh god.
You know. But at the end of the day, someone's got to hold down the streets while people are gallivanting around wherever.
Yeah, I'm
CopCon is,
overdoing
and,
it. That's
you
the
know,
whole
we're
plan.
holding it down in San Andreas. You know, law enforcement doesn't take a day off, right? Neither does the rest of the government, EMS, and the doctors. You know, we got to hold it down while they're gone. You know, sunbathing and gallivanting around. So welcome to the shift one. I didn't go to CopCon meeting. Alrighty.
Sometimes you need to play the little bits, you know.
The only announcements I've really got from the state park
looks
point of
so
view is that
stupid.
we've delayed our interviews until after CopCon so that people can come back and they've got a chance to interview like everybody else. So if anybody here is interested in interviewing with us, just hold your horses. In the meantime, you're very welcome to come on patrol with us and go on ride-alongs and stuff and get to know each other a little bit more. But yeah, next week we're going to be doing the interviews when the game one's around. As far as state announcements, I hope everybody saw the state announcement about government equipment now. There's a new charge about possession of restricted equipment. It's a misdemeanor, 7 months, and a $300 citation. So basically, it says no person will unlawfully be in possession of any property labeled as belonging to the Department of Public Safety, which the individual knows or has reason to know has been stolen or obtained in any manner constituting theft or extortion. Properly labeled as belonging to the Department of Public Safety shall be presumed to be stolen when possessed by an individual not employed by DPS. So I guess the short end of that is just make sure you're labeling your equipment with the evidence labels, and then.
About that.
It's not that. Wait, let me.
All right.
Yeah, I'll tap onto that. So
Go for it.
Going forward, the armory is going to automatically be labeling not everything sold by the armory, but most things that are police specific from the armory will be automatically labeled with a tag that says DPS property.
I can
that
show
right
you
now,
this.
or is that moving
It's
forward at
now.
some
It's
point?
now. I
It's
bought a new
now?
camera
It's
today
from
and I
now.
can do it. It says CPS thing. I can give you the list of stuff that has that's gonna get
Oh yeah,
labels.
I've got some of my
We have
handcuffs,
the
You have it?
we
Okay.
have
DPS property.
we have the list. Yeah. Now
Hell yeah.
with that, if you were to let's say you were to manually label an item that has a DPS label, that label you'd put on would not be admissible at this time.
All right.
So
Department of Public
basically,
Safety.
you know, if you're not articulate, hey, this person stole my handcuffs, you'd have to testify. It wouldn't just be DBS property tag, then your label of like Casey's handcuffs, you know. So
Mhm.
there's no point labeling
Damage per
anything at this point
second.
in time. I believe, what's this? Is this a list of stuff?
No,
Oh yeah, there's
look
an
at
example
that.
picture. So yeah, with that, don't label stuff anymore because it's not admissible. However, the evidence marker you can still use to like label things after a crime has been committed. That is when it is admissible. Like, let's say, I don't know, someone stole my fingerprint kit and I confiscated them. That's when you put an evidence marker saying, fucking Mike Block possessed this when I searched him, or something like that, or confiscated from Mike Block, and then you throw it in the evidence locker and it's clearly labeled, hey, this was taken from him on the crime scene. But preemptively labeling things with your name on it won't be admissible, from what I've heard from the DOJ.
So I suppose it's properly labeled as belonging to the Department of Public Safety shall be presumed to be stolen if they're not employed by DPS.
Exactly. That's anything with a DPS
Alright.
tag. Now that brings me on to the next thing. There's going to be a lot of things that I know for a fact just are
I need to
very
check
reliable,
when the
such as our
last message
radios.
was.
They're very reliable. Their batteries don't really run out. I think they're nuclear powered or something. Now,
I mean, it has been a good
now,
while.
the current
but
radio you probably have
holy
probably doesn't have the
moly,
DPS
smoke
property
jam.
tag. So I'd say it's fine to manually label it, but just put a label that says DPS property. So that's what I've done. I've relabeled everything that I know is on the list with DPS property and everything outside of that without it, because things like latex gloves you can just buy apparently and stuff. So yeah, I won't hop on it much longer. Yeah, no more
I hope
point
you've been
labeling
well.
things.
So if it doesn't come out of the armory labeled already, labeling it is pointless anyway.
Yes, it won't be admissible because it's probably just an item that you can either one articulate in court, hey, they stole it from me with all this other stuff, or point two, you can just buy it anyway from anywhere. Like an MDW can be bought anywhere. Like you
Yeah,
can,
the
well, not
dumb
anywhere. Yeah, or the regular camera, they're still sold. Or what's another
I do
one?
not like this change,
First
by the
aid
way.
kits. Yeah,
I mean,
flashlights as
flashlight doesn't
well.
have flashlight didn't have it. I bought one this morning and it didn't have it. So
Yeah,
that
no.
might be
Yeah, the flashlight I think you can just get from an ammunition from memory. Otherwise, I think it's just
Tougher than
shared
I thought.
around
Well.
other branches, possibly.
Good on you, my friend.
But yeah,
All right.
TODR, everything labeled now. Don't pre-label stuff. Only label it after commission of crime as a evidence marker thing, and that's about it.
Perfect. Does any of the other command members have any announcements that they would like to bring to the class?
I think only Ron is around for command.
Ron, or I guess Shay too from EMS. Ron, do you have anything?
No.
Shay, do you have
Hi,
anything?
Ron.
We have a boat now. We're gonna be soon
I
TM
see.
Asterix restarting the service animals program
it a
for
rib
the EMS
boat?
and doctors.
I mean, right now
It's a dinghy.
with
It's a rib.
TwitchCon, you
I
can't
saw
really
a dinghy
go
on the back
for
of a
this,
Humvee.
but
It's a big red dinghy.
Oh.
You got the rib. They're going to oil rig.
we have a good
It can
good
get
amount of
4.
people around us,
We
cops.
tried it all the way up the rapids, and it made it there. It definitely
know,
didn't
7
beach not a single
EMS
time,
or
and it
6.
fit all the way up, so we
Why
can
do you
rescue
say it
people.
like that?
Couple of
Because it didn't. I
doctors,
have witnesses.
couple
Okay,
of
it didn't do
DOC.
that.
No, but you added
Some FIB.
definitely. That sounds
Because
suspicious.
it definitely didn't. I need to emphasize that it definitely didn't do that. Now, it was a tight squeeze, and there are a lot of rocks, but we're not worrying about that. We made it. And then
Onyx for sure could use more
Yeah,
criminals.
no, I did it. We can rescue more
but,
people now. It's great. What
RP has
else
been
do I need
good.
to announce?
Can't
I've
complain.
been doing a final eval for the last 2 days, and out of a total of 45 points, he got 45 points, but then lost 44 of them because he said he doesn't like rum. So I don't know if
Yeah,
he
Bush's
was-
sergeant.
should I pass him because he's still technically in the
supervisor
positive.
and speed
But I'm not
supervisor now.
evaluating you, okay?
Did he add, I don't like rum only while on duty?
Well, he said he's not much of a drinker, so I'm kind of inclined to pass him. But I don't know. I'm a drinker
I mean, yeah,
myself.
the only reason I don't like rum is because I don't like alcohol.
All right, Drew. Would you like rum if you did like alcohol?
Yeah.
Like alcohol? Hell yeah.
Okay, he does like chicken, so I guess I can give him a plus point. So congrats, Drew. You're no longer a forever trainee. congratulate him.
Yay!
He's an EMT
Wow.
now. That's it. That's
Wow.
Wow.
it. I have no other announcements.
Thank you.
Oh, I got my
I'm gonna go
Shingin
wash
mask
my
onto the
face
server on Onyx.
from all the sweat. Where's the bathroom?
Oh, not okay. Oh
You
yeah.
gotta
And
give a
take your
speech
pants.
first.
on the
You do need
Project
to do
Street
that.
server, I got deliveries from the
You gotta
GT3.
stand in the middle of the group as well.
Well, sorry, yeah, from the GT4 on GT3.
Hello, everybody. My name
hello.
is Drew.
Hello, Drew.
I want to thank Shay here for promoting me, and I want to let everybody know that it's been amazing working with you guys, and I think that it's going to continue to be even greater. Let's go, government!
No, I'm
Go,
not
government.
around on No
Hell
Pixel
yeah.
anymore. The
Congratulations.
DOJ is complete other shit. Kylie tried,
Alrighty.
but you know how it
do
is.
any of the supervisors
And
sergeants, anyone have any announcements or anything they'd like to bring forward?
Ooh, I have a tiny one.
Anyone else? Joe, go for it, Ace.
I just onboarded Jonathan Cyan to the motor, which should have happened months ago, but it just didn't. So look out for him 13 Bravoing soon enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, that checks out.
Yeah, make sure you laugh at him when he does.
Yeah.
Take a photo.
Alrighty.
I mean, I still
thank you, Ace.
The law firm that I made, we still have the Discord.
I'm
We
gonna
still,
go and I'm
you
gonna
know,
stand right here while
do
I say it.
cases together and so on.
Stephanie,
Chet
did you have,
Winstar.
did you have
go
plans
ahead.
for a hydration night as well at some point over the next couple of days?
That involves. Do y'all want to hydrate like this weekend at some point?
Half of y'all can't handle that, so I'm a nope out.
Oh well.
What if we said it included rum, Shay? Off duty, strictly off duty.
Maybe.
All right, I'll go with my real announcement. Hey, Shift 1 applications are open. If you know people who have experience, especially, definitely as well during early Shift 1, the quote-unquote midnight zone, so like from 1 p.m. Grapeseed time up until like now, that's like what? 8 a.m. to like 2 p.m. Eastern. If you know people who want to be a cop around that time, tell them especially to apply. If they're a fast shot, get them to apply. Even if they're greens, get them to apply, but we'll probably get to them like later on down the line. But yeah, we're hiring for Shift 1. That was announcement 1. Announcement 2 is dispatch stuff. Dispatch, the R word, restructure, that's happening. So yeah, I said the word. Fuck you.
Why did you say the word? Cry more.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay,
Cry.
I will. I will
Cry
cry.
more.
I will
Yeah,
cry.
Good.
I will cry,
I'm glad.
Casey.
Get over the word. It's just a word.
Just a word. I love restructure.
Yeah,
Stop
I
saying
love
that shit.
restructures because
I'm
I would
restructuring
definitely
highway.
benefit. I'll definitely benefit from them,
Tarantino,
right?
you're fired.
Right, guys?
Oh.
Right, guys?
Tarantino, you're rehired. Restructure
So
complete.
yeah, dispatch restructure's happening. What's his name? Wesley Denton's no longer the dispatch lead. Expect further announcements from Chief Deputy Nash in the coming days as to what's going to happen. Yeah, Nash and field training. We're gonna be working with Juniper Parker and the rest of dispatch to figure out what's gonna happen to dispatch in the for the future.
Wow.
I know before it used to not be a stepping stone to PD. We're gonna have it so that it is a little bit of a stepping stone, but not too much that we don't decimate the department every single time that we do a hiring fair.
Woo! Go dispatch.
Also, they don't see our reports anymore. Actually, yeah, you know what? That's even better. Hey, guess what? Dispatchers can't see your fucking reports anymore.
Yeah.
If you look at your MDW,
Somebody's
there's a new
leaving with a
report
cop car,
category,
hold on.
dispatch reports. Hey, what's happening?
Cop car just got
headlock
towed.
queue, I'm assuming tow.
You know what? Let's all press lock Q. Fuck it, let's all press lock Q.
Yeah, by the way, it looks like you
Alright, have fun.
Hey, Penny, there's someone at
Took it from the
DMV.
lot?
Apparently.
This should be good.
That sounds illegal. Anyone either?
Nope.
Well, that's an illegal tow because they're required to at least have a good faith effort to talk to us.
What have they towed?
Meeting time. Fuck it.
Is that where we all go in together and catch up and surround him?
I'm so distracted by your head.
Just don't look at it. It's gonna be better when
It's
he's
hard
back.
not to.
Bush, can you get in the car?
Where did they take it from?
But, I'm gonna have the other meeting
parked
afterwards.
Yeah, we'll go to the other. Are we still having this, or are we good to go to
Okay, whoever towed that.
I mean, can't we just have the Sergeant Plus meeting here when everybody's already here?
Do we know whose vehicle it is? Because they didn't maybe track.
Yeah, it's kind of easy to have it. Well, I think there's some people
It's
waiting at the
definitely
other
a
room.
sheriff's vehicle that got towed.
Which gun? What happened?
Jesus Christ.
Did she come here on a
the tow truck
buffalo?
driver just towed a
If you're a
vehicle.
deputy at the ranger station,
No,
come
never
outside. If
Buffalo,
your
no.
vehicle's not there, track it, please.
Was it the one that I parked there?
Probably. Is it still
Sector 20. I'm gonna head down to the
Oh, let me track.
compound lot.
Which one did you take? Remember? JJ, X7.
Probably J. Yeah, probably J. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not there anymore.
Center.
Did we figure out which car was it?
Sierra 5, 1041. What's going on?
Meeting and illegal tows.
It probably wasn't illegal. I did park pretty bad.
Okay, JJ
You can
is
park
still up
anywhere
there.
though. That's considered a police station though. So I mean,
Oh, okay.
if you wanted to park in front of the door, I mean, technically speaking, you could.
Stay safe, y'all.
Well, I'm sure. I'm sure people
okay,
can
so
handle a
7N.
simple tow misdemeanor, and we can have our meeting still, right?
It was 7N.
Yeah.
Occupation and havoc. Not havoc,
Oh, for
meteor, sorry.
7N, track it, I guess.
It's going up Joshua. The tow truck or the car should be 7N, starting with 7N. It's going northbound in Joshua towards Sandy
Yeah, we'll just
right
have
now.
it here, it's just easier. I think we're
Yeah,
all
it says
here
in
anyway.
section 4.
Dan for redirecting that way then.
It is, instead of taking a left to the Stab City, you go a little bit ahead, and then there is that little parking spot where I believe multiple RVs are parked. At
they gonna
the
try and put
western
it in
side
the
of
water?
Marina Drive. More just north of you, at the western side of the Marina Drive. They are going towards the water right now.
I love this. Alamo Seawater.
Oh, it's a good thing I got a squad
Yes,
thing.
south side of the Alamo Sea.
Alright, I guess I'm gonna go.
I have them.
It's cool.
They're
Have you guys seen Twinsta?
What's
no,
so special
because I'm
about this?
driving at 99 miles an hour. Can you be a little specific?
It's a
Goddessburg.
picture
I
of
had to
the,
take this as
the deputy
evidence.
vehicle on the tow truck. A goddess bird.
Okay.
Oh, that's good
They're
bird.
trying to dump it in the water.
They've got enough units on that. They should be good.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what? Y'all got enough
so
units.
we're doing the
Just go on to
Sergeant Plus
channel
meeting
2.
here?
We're gonna continue the meeting.
I guess so.
I got. It's, oh my god.
I think let them know if
Should
it's
be fine.
Wait, there's more meeting?
No. Command
Now we're gonna
plus.
do our super.
Oh, wait, yeah,
Plus,
let me
guys.
know.
They're
Go
gonna
away.
do it.
Bye.
It's
Bye.
Blondie and Co.
Our time is now.
Just
Your
ram them
time
away
will
from
be
the wall.
eventually. You can't see me. My time is now.
Okay. Topics.
Don't get your vehicle wedged in between them.
Well, let me
Is
turn
everyone
my
here?
radio off.
Jericho
Let's
is
try to do our
somewhere.
rolling box on him.
Oh, he's gonna be coming in.
They're just gonna.
Raising.
Why is somebody driving a lawnmower outside?
Quick update on the suspected tow truck. It may potentially be stolen in itself.
All of us are here. Jericho's not on duty anymore.
He is on duties
I
outside.
just got a 911 call from the Cindy Pump and Dump.
He's
Farm.
literally he's right there.
And they've sent it into the
What?
border. Let's go after the driver.
Be noise.
Yeah, I think he was the one driving the lawnmower.
Over here somewhere.
He's right there.
I've got Lisa.
Oh.
All right. So I'm in towards the west hand side.
I don't care. If he's not coming in, who cares?
I mean, yeah. All right. Well. So I guess I'll kick us off real quick because I spoke to Howard about this yesterday, and he wanted this mentioned. The amount of chatter that happened in the other supervisor channel, too much, not good. A lot of that could have happened in person. That's the TLDR of that.
10-4. I'm going for that ass.
Especially when it came to specific things, I guess. But yeah, not good. Try and keep that minimal was his push. Otherwise, it just leads to bad things, I suppose. So I guess we'll try and get that moved. The supervisor's channel where we bring up promotion recommendations and stuff. Too much chatter.
Wow, I get to yell at
Most of that should
Jericho.
have been in person. Besides like 3 or 4 points.
That's fair.
It's in the emails. Yeah, it's. Can you not see that?
You nodded that too?
There's no way Faraday did not. Okay.
Yeah, I cannot do that
Sleepy
for
Faraday.
you. I did the phone and the MDW.
Lima 89's headed over there.
You don't see it either, Bush?
No, I see it. But
Oh,
I
okay.
I added Danny to the MDW and the chat group on the phone.
Just put it in PD onboarding and someone will give you the access. That's funny. What the hell?
Aggressive and off parole now, so
I think in fairness to Mickey, she's been extraordinarily busy with some stuff at home, so
That's fair.
certain things are probably going to have been overlooked. But
Yeah, just go to PD onboarding and request the PD supervisor email tag. But yeah.
Jericho,
Jericho,
what
you're
are you
here.
wearing right now?
Well, I was off duty.
Well, if you're on duty, you're not wearing that gear. I can tell you
Why
that
not?
much. Because you're not CID. So you're wearing
Okay.
your uniform.
But I'm not on patrol.
You're on duty.
Sure.
There you go.
She's been warned that if she tries to tackle me again, I'm going to beat her ass down.
Right, does anyone actually have anything to fucking talk about, or is this a waste of time?
I feel like this was, I don't know. Majority of people are at CopCon. The majority of the discussion to be had should be happening with them. But Howard wanted the other thing mentioned was like, what is part time versus what is full time versus what is reserve expectations. But
I have a very hot take on this that I just so over this conversation. People are stuck on. When I brought stuff up, and maybe correct me if I'm wrong in this, because multiple people seem to have understood it, but then some people didn't. I didn't care or don't care if someone is part time or full time. What I care
we'll
about
get
is
into that. Yeah, no, we'll get into that topic. But I just want to get just purely how do we want to define part time versus full time versus reserve expectations? Just that as its own thing, and then we can get into that discussion, I suppose.
Oh, well, I personally don't want to define part-time versus full-time. I just want to define what is somebody in reserve versus what is somebody that's not reserve. I mean, I just use the term to call someone part-time as like a joke.
is it not easier to have essentially like active or inactive?
Yeah.
No, I think it's just either. It's easier to part-time and full-time shouldn't be a thing.
Well,
the
that's
only
what I
thing you
mean, like-
have to do is just do reserve or not reserve.
Yeah, well, same thing essentially is what I'm saying. Like,
Yeah, but
either on
inactive is
duty
like a different kind of reserve. Is like this person is given a reason why they're not around as much. They will turn up every once in a while. They can come back whenever, and they're on patrol. There are other people that sometimes are just like, well, you you're gone. Goodbye. It doesn't happen all that often because a lot of people give a reason for it. So it's either we just do, you give us a reason why you're not here, you're put on a reserve roster. You don't give us a reason, we give you a warning, you're gone. And then people who get on patrol. And I think that if you're a reserve, you're like getting on duty once every fortnight or a month or something.
Yeah, to keep your status. Yeah.
Yeah. Even then, I don't even think you have to do it once a fortnight.
I really, yeah.
Just
My
do
whole
whatever.
purview.
I don't know.
Somebody's,
We
like,
have the
clock watching,
discussion, by
thinking
the
I'm
way.
going to do like 5 hours, per week to.
I don't like the idea.
I hate that either.
Yeah, I don't like that
it.
either.
And there's just so many fucking morons that are just like, oh well, you weren't around and you haven't been on duty in so long, and then you're like, well, I've been on duty every day, so I don't know what to tell you. I got
my
told
whole-
by what's his face that fucking bozo Scanlon that I wasn't around for 4 months, so it's great. Guess I really had a nice 4-month long vacation.
Well, so
Really loved it.
yeah, I don't think personally I'm in agreement, and I don't think it part-time versus full-time needs to be defined, because at least when I say someone's part-time, it's not like this has to do with your job thing. Usually it's like for instance, like, I don't know how many, I mean, Ron probably remembers, I don't know who else would remember, way back in the day, from like December all the way to like what, February and March, I was around once a week, and it would be the ongoing joke that I'm the part-timer, specifically, who for a while there didn't even have access to the but it didn't have anything to do with like what I was getting or not getting, right? It didn't need to be defined. It was like an ongoing joke. People really go around like actually defining that this person is part-time so they can't do something.
Hello.
Some people have talked about it, and it's the dumbest fucking idea I've ever
Hello,
heard of.
Astrid. You're
They're
right
like,
next
oh,
to
well,
me
you
right
can't have this
now.
rank because you're
Hello,
a
Doll, I can
part-timer,
see
and then
you.
we're not doing that. The sheriff has said countless times we're not doing that. It's another thing, so.
As long as someone, when they are around on duty and they're around enough to see what's going on with whatever their rank is responsible for, I don't see a problem with it, right? But when they're on duty, even if it is minimal, that is what their focus should be, right? It's like I had this conversation with Raptor like a week or two ago. I've had it multiple times because he brought it up a while ago, I guess, about something in regards to his promotion to corporal, and people talking about how he hadn't been around. It's just like, if you're around enough to get a pulse on your shift, right? Because you're a supervisor, you're around enough to get a pulse on it, give and receive feedback. And that is what your focus is when you're around. If that is 10 hours a week, who cares? That's what they did for that 10 hours, right? Anyone disagree with that? Like,
how do you say 10 hours a month?
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter. That was just an example, right? If someone is around for any specific allotted amount of time and they are able to do what the duties of their position is, who gives a fuck how little or how much it is? But obviously, the less time you have, the harder it becomes. And then the discussion becomes, well, it's not that they're a part-timer, it's that they're not able to do what their job entails, right? Because of that time.
Yeah, my thing is, first off, I think this conversation now is kind of pointless because we'll be hearing it 5 times over when everyone comes back. And
Exactly.
Also, I just don't even care for the idea of separating full-time from part-time. If someone is in the rank that they deserve to be and they've put in effort, then they should be that rank. And that's
And
it.
whenever they're around, they're doing the responsibilities as said rank. I think that's important to highlight as well. I think it's fine. Yeah. I just think
Harold stops turning up every day for like, and only comes in like once a month, and everyone's like, well, my captain is gone, blah 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 blah. Then I can see like, well, look, you can either pick it back up to what you were doing before, or you can step aside. And I think we just have to monitor and make sure that we're having a constant conversation about it.
Discord role.
Because you can't just hold a rank and then stay there forever.
Yeah, 100%.
I mean, I think it's dynamic, and I think anybody in a, sergeant position or a lieutenant or a captain, like they'll know if they can perform what that rank, like they know what's expected of that rank, and they know if they're not performing, I'm sure anybody would recognize, okay, well, look, maybe I do need to, promote someone or step aside or step down or whatever's best for the department, right?
I'm gonna say not everybody.
Yeah, there's a lot of good people out there who might do it, but unfortunately the truth is maybe call me cynical, but my experience, even some of the people you think would do it just don't, because whether it's laziness,
Nice, Squiddy, I know what
maybe
you're
they're
saying.
unable to step away unless it's through an email, which a lot of people don't want to do. But in my experience, even here, unfortunately, and it's just human nature, I would say 2/3 of people don't. People should. I've stepped away from positions before. I know other people have. But if you're no longer doing, this is kind of my point with what was being brought up, and I know you don't have access to it, but I don't have a problem ever giving anyone the opportunity to do something as long as you're able to fulfill what that rank is, right? But the rank is not recognition. The rank is a responsibility, right? And it comes with such things. And when somebody is no longer able to do such responsibilities, they need to either step away and they can be revisited when they are able to do those responsibilities, or they need to be removed from it. But that conversation shouldn't stop at them leaving that position. It start at them getting to that position. And the truth is, and nobody wants to feel like it's a harsh truth. Not everyone is supervisor material. Not everyone's command material. Not everyone's cut out for high command. Not everyone's cut out for leading a cert. Some people are just not that. And it's not even that they're just not that. It's that becomes your focus, right? And this is a bigger conversation that, like, I'll be honest with you, a couple I've been having with a few people is defining, at least within LSPD, what we want each rank like to be, because apparently it needs to be, even though from the cloth that I'm cut from, I don't feel like it should be necessary to really describe that, because you kind of just are or aren't. But that's trauma from my past. But the second you leave being a senior from wherever you are, which is a tenured position, saying, hey, I'm competent enough to do what I've been doing and I've been doing it good. Once you leave senior and you become a supervisor, that makes you somebody who is there to look over your shift and patrol and your people. And if you are not able to do so because of insert thing here, whether it be that is not your focus, that is not how you are as a person, that's not what you want to do, or you just don't have enough time to do so, there's nothing wrong with that. Some of the best officers and deputies I've ever met in my life are ones who stay at senior. And as long as we aren't holding things back from them, like certs or uniform stuff or anything like that, then I think we're doing our due diligence and allowing for people who want to focus on themselves and themselves only be seniors. And then people who want to actually focus on being selfless and doing things for people outside of themselves will move up. And I think that unfortunately it is a harsh reality for people, because people treat things like corporal as either a stepping stone to sergeant or a participation trophy. I don't like that shit personally.
Yep.
I don't like that at all. I think we should give people chances, but then at the same opportunity, if they don't live up to the chance we give them, we should be removing them back down. And the unfortunate truth is I don't think most people understand. Like, I mean, I'm not saying nobody is not doing it, but I don't think if I ask the question of what a sergeant is and what a sergeant's responsibilities is, the majority of people who are not sergeant, and probably some of the people who currently are sergeant, understand what those actual responsibilities are. Maybe that's a fault of the people who brought them up to sergeant. Sure, but I mean, a lot of the things we do as sergeants are things that you should have already been doing as a senior lead officer or a corporal. So I don't know. I don't know if anyone has any opinion on any of that. Again, I come from a pretty military-esque background, but
Well, no, I mean, I agree. I mean, I sat down with Mickey the other day and said, look, what do you want from a state park sergeant? Because it's essentially like unwalked turf. Yeah, I mean, she was a sergeant when she set the department up, but essentially hiring somebody into that position, I'm the
A
first
little
one.
different, yeah.
Yeah. And my whole thing about becoming a sergeant for the state parks was taking the pressure off her as the game warden. The lieutenant, the leader of the department. It's all been on her shoulders. And
Yeah.
I, said to her, look, what do you want from me as your sergeant? And now, obviously, I'm a sergeant across all departments. But within the state parks, I sat down and I asked that question so she could lay it out for me. Obviously, there's more generalized duties that, as a sergeant, apply to how you operate around, the PD as a whole. But then there's also internal, duties and expectations, right?
And that's department specific at that
Right.
point.
Yeah.
Well, that's good. I listen. That hey, I don't feel like I need to say this, but like, proud of you. Like, a lot of people don't take the effort and time to go do that and reach out to their superior, because I think those things are a two-way street. Do I think a superior who's bringing someone up should have that conversation? Absolutely. But maybe they forgot. Maybe they're busy. So you went upon and did it yourself. That speaks volumes, right? But not everyone does that. Is the unfortunate truth. And they don't have what it is. And we get this concept that I feel like some of us are going to get a lot of PTSD about, but it's like, what makes a good supervisor, a sergeant? I got the answer. Someone who can lead a scene really well.
Yeah.
What that's all they have to do? Yeah, that exactly. That's all they have to do to be a sergeant? No. I mean, I'll say what I feel like most people are going to agree with or have probably never heard before, but realistically, what a supervisor does as a whole is they look after their shift. They check in on their shift. A supervisor is somebody who is not just in charge of their shift, but also is partaking in the shift. The second you get to command, you are still partaking in the shift, but you have a little bit more of a hands-off
Nothing.
approach, right? So even if you are on patrol, you are not the first level or the next response of the chain of command. So a supervisor is someone who's still out and doing everything that everyone else is doing, but they're essentially overlooking the shift, supervising the shift. They should be giving feedback to people and receiving feedback, receiving complaints, dealing with those complaints if they can. If not, it is forwarded up the chain of command. That is what a supervisor does. And this comes back to this. I don't like the concept of part-time versus full-time, but a honest, harsh truth is that if someone is not around a whole lot, then they are not going to be a point of contact and have a active pulse on a shift. Now, I'm not saying that we should sit there and say not give someone a chance, but if someone is already busy with the however many little hours they have on duty with something else that they are busy with, then I personally don't think that they are of what a supervisor, or at least the sergeant level of supervisor, is, because they should be supervising their shift, overlooking their shift, receiving feedback from their shift. They should be getting that feedback not just from people coming to you, but also seeing it firsthand. If you can't do that, I got news for you. You probably shouldn't be a sergeant, because again, a sergeant is a field supervisor. If you are not out on the field, how the fuck are you supervising?
I'm on a roof usually.
Not wrong at all.
Right, and that's where command. And this is another thing, right? So like, we're gonna stay on this topic. If people have time, I'll break it down even further.
Nah, I'll be honest, there's no point because we're just gonna have to have the same conversation again after Cop Gun. I think we're all in the same boat. Yeah, I think it's you're preaching to the choir, Ty. I'm not trying to like.
It's a hot topic that always comes up, and it
it's
just feels
definitely
like
a hot topic. But I think we're all in the same boat here, unless anyone wants to play devil's advocate or mention anything here.
No.
All right.
Yeah. I think we just bring this up again because it's what we're gonna have to do, unfortunately.
Ron, you don't gotta casually walk away. Just walk the fuck away.
You also need to find a car. Oh, he's
Where's
going
Ron
to sleep in
going?
there.
He's going to sleep in
That
that
means.
buffalo.
No, it was not a buffalo. It was an illusion. I need to figure out where that one is so I can bring it back to Polito.
I thought they were chasing people through the Alamo puddle.
That was the illusion.
I think that's over with.
It's in the middle of the
now.
Alamo Sea.
Oh, they
Ron
dumped it?
to sleep. Oh my god.
Has he gone to sleep in Mickey's office?
Yeah.
He did. I mean, yeah, I don't know why I would wanted to still go ahead. I didn't realize it was gonna be this empty. Holy, I thought like a good majority of us
I mean,
would
there's a
still be
decent
here.
amount of I mean, to be fair, like while I see the majority of you at the same time, it's like I usually only get like an hour with Jericho if I want to have a conversation with him, if that, right? Like
Real.
Bush has been pretty busy because he's not just a sergeant and he's in Polito in the county, but he also is in CID. And if I'm not mistaken, again, you're a supervisor, correct, within CID,
Yes.
Bush? So he has a lot of responsibility. I don't Danny and I overlapping is either happens every day or doesn't happen for weeks at a time, it seems
Right.
like. And then I mean obviously you and I ride together all the time, Casey. So it's like yeah, I mean I think it's kind of pointless because this is a bigger discussion, but I also have the devil's advocate opinion that the place we were having that discussion wasn't really the bad place because then everyone can see it and participate. But you know, some people have different opinions on that. So
I
I'm
think it's
gonna
good
be
to touch base at the very least, you know.
Yeah, no, I mean, is there anything like shift one specific we need to mention, I guess, right
The only
now?
thing I wanted to suggest and maybe just get a sort of a flavor sort of feeler from you guys was the state I came from, one of the things we encouraged was having dispatch out on patrol, but not like on their own, but more so like in a ride along capacity with officers.
I think.
You can already do that.
Yeah, I think that's a
Okay.
thing. Yeah, and I
Okay,
think
you already can.
a couple months ago, the sheriff like showed off a brickade or a stockade, one
It
of the
was
two.
an RV. Yeah, it was
Yeah,
like a big,
exactly. He showed off the
mobile
RV
command
and how
center. Yeah.
exactly, and dispatch was going to be mobile. So I'd
So I
say
took
it's fine.
I
Yeah.
took Thatcher out for a few hours the other day, and the thing that I've always found that works is that dispatch then get to see the radio traffic in action. You know, they get to see like a 38 unfolding or a 77 request or whatever it might be. That they can kind of put actual visuals to radio traffic, and having dispatch out there on patrol, not only does it make it easier for them to do their job, it also makes it a lot less dull, right? I mean, I found Thatcher just stood in the car park of MRPD staring at walls, and I think if we can kind of encourage officers, if they see dispatch on duty, just offering at the very least, because it very rarely are they going to reach out to an officer and say, hey, can you take me out, because it feels like they're pestering. So I think if we
Yeah.
can encourage officers to, if they see that dispatch is around, to at least like poke their head through the door, offer a ride along, or offer the, to take them out on duty. They're not going to impede their duties in any way. They're just going to sit in the passenger seat, and it's just a bit more fun for them, and honestly, a bit more fun for us too. Having somebody on patrol. I can't tell you how much I enjoy having dispatch right in my car. It makes things like even easier, than it
Good
already
night,
is.
Pharaoh.
So.
Sleep well.
I don't know how you guys feel about that. If it's already a thing, then great. Maybe we just need to kind of emphasize it, because I think Thatcher.
I think we can just say, yeah.
He had no idea,
They're a government employee. Anyone can be a ride along anyway, as it is, as long as they're approved by a sergeant. Like by that virtue, I think it's perfectly fine. And because the thinly veiled, I also do want to mention. I don't know how much this has gotten around, but like dispatch had a whole restructured a couple days ago. Like there's people in the PD who are actually like dispatch like instructors now. Like James Gamble is one, I believe. And oh well, yeah, there you go. Jericho also is one, and like Jericho will probably touch on like anything I miss here. They finally pulled back the veil of dispatch. For a while there was this veil that like dispatch was not a stepping stone for PD, and that veil's kind of been removed, and it's now it is like it's going to be a stepping stone, because the way dispatch was, where it wasn't a stepping stone, was leading dispatch into being, let's be honest, dead. Except for like Thatcher and a handful of others that hold it the hell down and do amazing work, right? But now that it's a stepping stone, it's actually going to have people coming in and out and having people dispatched. So, and I think the ride along thing is a great idea, because it's a stepping stone. These people are going to be recruits, and cadets eventually, which means they get some in-field experience while doing the dispatch stuff.
But also, I mean, heaven forbid, you might actually have people that like being dispatched. If it's more fun, maybe they want to stick around and do that.
I mean, maybe they want to do both. They might want to be a cop on Monday, and then Wednesday they might do a dispatch day. Yeah.
I couldn't talk for a moment. You're allowed to take dispatchers. I don't know if I don't know the intricacies of it, but I know people. So and I guess until we get an official thing on it, I would just say Sergeant Plus has to approve it, because that's what it is for.
That's how it is. Yeah.
Standard ride-alongs. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I once was told that when it comes to dispatch, it doesn't have to be approved by Sergeant Plus, but I don't know if that's true or not
I
because
mean,
they
honestly,
kind of
I
work
wouldn't
with
even be
us. So
opposed to like dropping that down to like a senior lead or a corporal. I mean, you know, you just
yeah,
it's not like you're, you know, taking away from the cadet queue. I mean, obviously, if there's FTOs taking out dispatch and we've got cadets waiting, that's not good. But you know, if there's dispatch standing around, I mean, we've had, you know, we've had how many times have we had like dispatch, you know, for like weeks on end, and then suddenly they never show up again. You know.
yeah.
I think if we
Yeah,
can find ways
exactly.
to make it more engaging and also make them feel more involved. I mean, Thatcher, bless his heart, said to me like nobody's like ever approached me and asked me for a like if they want to take me out before. You know, it's like I've never had this. This is great. And he was like,
It's also on him to be a little bit proactive, I will say.
it is,
But
but if you
that's
put yourself
definitely
in
a good point. What you're saying.
put yourself in
Yeah.
his shoes, it's a little bit awkward to like radio an officer. Even cadets feel awkward. I mean, that's why having, you know, like a cadet queue,
Oh yeah,
it's
you
like
can
a
get
less
like
invasive
stonewalled.
way of not pestering someone, right? But I've been in places where cadets have had to ask over the radio, can someone come and pick me up? And when you get stonewalled on a request like that, it feels bad, you know. And then like as dispatch, if you were doing that every day, I don't know. But you know, if you could, if officers just see dispatch and they're, you know, take them out for an hour, 2 hours, whatever it might be, I'm sure they'll appreciate that, and it, you know, maybe we'll keep them a little bit longer, and maybe even some of them will want to keep that role as opposed to, you know, moving on to something else.
Well, remember when I was a cadet? That was.
Yeah. I've taken some dispatchers out before and had them do the mobile dispatching.
Yeah,
and
that's
I
awesome.
can't speak for other people. It should be, I feel like it should be maybe an announcement. I actually think it has been announced. I think this topic came up like 2 months ago. And then people started doing it, and then yeah, it did come up 2 months ago. When it came up when Sparks was still doing dispatching before she was the
I
whatever the
remember
fuck her
that.
ranks.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it was being made known that like, hey, this can happen. So I think this is just something that maybe needs a remind or like a refresher to people, and maybe the
Yeah.
barrier of who you have to ask,
Especially as we're
gets
hiring
lowered.
more people, where some of these more sort of older permissions are getting lost, you know, in the sort of the pipeline.
Yeah,
You know, just a reminder to officers that you can take dispatch out with you.
yeah, absolutely. I don't know. I hate riding alone. So if I don't find someone on duty to grab, I always try to find a ride along somehow. But you know, that's me being proactive. Not everybody's like that.
Yeah. Alrighty. Well, that's the only thing I kind of wanted to bring up, and sounds like everybody's sort of on board with that. So
Thatcher's literally outside. That's pretty funny.
the
But
only
yeah.
is it Thatcher?
Yeah, that is
Yeah, it
Thatcher
is.
outside.
Yeah, he's been hanging around here.
So for those, I guess, that are not going to CopCon, yawn. I'll just say this: I don't know how many people. I don't want to insult anyone or anything like that. I've been, you know, been about as an LAO before when CopCon is going on, but shit gets dead. Best thing I could say for us as like supervisors, right, is try to like, you know, keep morale up, get people involved in things. I don't know if they're like literally nothing is happening. Maybe like grab
Have some fun
everyone
in
and
VR and stuff.
yeah,
Yeah, just go
yeah,
do
or
stuff.
like go to a place where there's food and like buy everyone food or something. I know that hurts our pockets, but it's like, you know, just do something to kind of keep morale up and keep people around, because it's gonna get desolate to the point where, especially for those who are shift 3 and early shift 1, where it's like there might be 1 or 2 people on duty, and it sucks for those people. They have to understand the situation, but it like your best to help them out, because it's gonna get fucking rough.
I would say
I
that they're
think
already used to the
Harold said he was
situation.
back on Tuesday. I want to say so. What? How long is CopCon? Like a few days.
The weekend.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
a
there's
lot of
gonna be
people
people
don't.
away for a week. Some people might be away for like a few days. Some people might be away for like 2 weeks because like they have to fly out
It's
so
like a
far.
vacation, yeah.
Yeah, it's like a vacation thing. Yeah.
I mean, at the end of the day, like Freddie Mercury said, the show must go on. So you know,
I hope this isn't a hot take, but I think Harold being away from shift 1 is actually a blessing, and it kind of gives you all the freedom to kind of spread y'all legs.
Yeah. It's
I mean,
I don't know how often
Harold
you've
has
been
never
around
been
on
an
shift
issue.
1.
No, that's not what
So
I'm
it's-
saying.
No. What he's trying to say is for like leadership wise. No, I think I'll be honest though. How since like Shift One had its sergeant's resurgence a month or two ago, Howard's been a lot more has been a lot like more hands off lately, and has just been letting like me or Quinnen or Daniel or whoever's around at the time to like run shit. Like he'll just go to calls and do his own thing in Grapeseed nowadays. He's not being forced to run every scene like he was like a few months ago when people just weren't really stepping up.
Yeah, it's taking the pressure off his shoulders and sort of
Yeah, like
distributing the weight a little bit. Yeah.
I don't know. I understand where you're coming from, Jericho, but I kind of like I agree, but I also disagree in a way. Like it's hard to say.
I think what Jericho is saying is it gives you a chance to, sort of stretch your wings, without that sort of guiding presence, right? Without having that extra level of leadership, so. I don't disagree in that respect, but obviously, Harold, I love Harold. He's great.
Yeah, same.
I never had
There's
issues
not that
with
Harold's wrong,
Harold
it's just
doing
before
something.
Shift One got its sergeants, when we were having these meetings, the talk was, hey, why aren't people doing X, Y, and Z? And when we brought up the topic, it's because what was brought up was, and even by Harold himself was, well, it's because everyone relies on me too much. And I'm saying this is the perfect opportunity to kind of run the ship, and kind of show the officers that, hey, if Harold doesn't show up, even besides CopCon, if Casey Michaels is on duty, if Matthew Bush is on duty, if Daniel O'Shea is on duty in Shift One, they can hold it down. Nobody needs to wait for Harold
Casey
to
even shift
call
one?
a shift meeting or give X direction, Y, and Z. It's like we all can do our part here.
Yeah.
A lot of those things are already happening, including the meetings. Only if Harold wants more meetings in Grapeseed, they're all in Grapeseed. But Mondays, LSPD, and Wednesdays, Polito, and Fridays, Grapeseed. So the bid run by the specific people.
And then even then, sometimes it gets mixed up. I mean, consistently Friday is like the Grapeseed meeting though, but yeah.
Well,
Stuff gets
Harold
shuffled
wanted to
around.
take over a Wednesday one, but in general, it should be Polito on Wednesday. But like I said, we're already doing those jobs to help Harold to be more relaxed and do less work or focus on other work. Let's say it that way. So.
Do his own thing. Well, yeah, that's that. CopCon.
Not happening.
Well, I also will take this time to let you know I'm also running for chief of police. If anyone has any
yeah,
questions,
there is that.
you can ask him now, or you can pull me aside separately.
Who's
I
your
don't really
assistant
mind.
gonna be?
I'm gonna do interviews because honestly, that sounds interesting and fun. And who the fuck knows? Somebody might come out of the woodwork with like, a lot of like similar mindset and ideas that I don't know about.
Are you gonna demote Metzger?
No comment yet.
Are you gonna demote Toretti?
I want Toretti to go back to being a cadet.
Yeah.
To be ass chief. I thought you didn't want
In
to
fact,
do
no.
anything.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put him on his own island. I'm gonna have. There's gonna be.
Or was that just
so
CID?
I'm gonna change the name. This is more a formality, but it hopefully change the mindset too. Nobody's
That's what
gonna
they say
call
now.
whatever they call them now, sub departments or patrol divisions. They're no longer gonna be called that. They're gonna be called precincts, and it's just gonna be a place where people work out of with a call sign designation and with a lip
Bush
color.
Barber
Outside
is
of that,
at
you're a
CopCon.
part of the LSPD, which is a part of the bigger Department of Public Safety, and everybody's going to act as such. You can have your own camaraderie, jokes, and little mini culture within your precinct, but you should be inclusive, and you should make sure people feel included, and you should make sure that your focus is still LSPD, then the Department of Public Safety, and then your precinct.
Unified chain of command.
Yep. Chain of command, still chain of command, yada, yada. But with that being said, I might make the inapt PD, and it's just going to be him. He's going to be alone, and he's not going to have a chain of command. He's going to have to directly respond to me.
Oop.
Maybe you should make Papa Dom's an LSPD sub department.
Make HVT you yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, I'm running on unifying the LSPD, and more specifically, even though it's will partially be out of my control because obviously all I can do is have a conversation with people. But I'm gonna try to get rid of a lot of the stupid county versus city stuff and people working with each other. It's fun when it's banter, but it obviously gets past that point. I want to unify the LSPD and bring people together. The LSPD's lacked this, like, has had this kind of like cutthroat culture for a while where it's everybody for themselves, and they kind of fostered that because it was the department where people wanted, not to say people in the county didn't want things, but it was LSPD was very much so the county, the department where people were actively and more open and forward about their goals and aspirations, what they wanted to do in achieving those. I mean, for the longest time, we had the majority of people who were running certs. Doesn't mean that the county doesn't. You guys were just, in my opinion, doing it a little bit more right, where you weren't shoving it in people's face and putting it against people. You wanted to bring people up, and I want to unify the LSPD a bit more like that. People cried they didn't want to be the count. Some people, the loud minority in LSPD for a long time cried, well, it's fine with the cutthroat culture because we didn't want to be the county where people feel like family. Well, I got news. You don't have to be like a family to
You
still
can be
have
a team,
camaraderie.
though.
Yes, exactly. You can be a team. You can be an element. You can still be unified. You can still have camaraderie and culture without being a quote unquote family and have each other's backs. And currently, the state of
Are you
LSPD,
talking
it's
about
better
shift
now
too?
because it's better now because some of us have stepped up to the plate. You know, I stepped away from CID to literally do this, not run for chief, but like to try to help patrol out in LSPD as a whole. But um, for a while, LSPD was everyone for themselves with a knife behind their back, ready to take from the next person. And people who say
Shift
that
one
that
has been
wasn't
okay.
true, have a conversation with the non-loud minority, have a conversation with the quiet majority, and that was just the honest truth. And I don't want it to be like that. I want to work with everybody. I want to make sure that the whole Department of Public Safety is functioning, and that the LSPD is not a problem for itself or for anyone else. And people feel like they're welcome, and the LSP and the county feels like we're helping them out when we need it. And I also want to have a conversation, you know, which doesn't affect anyone here directly, but with people in the county, and remind people in the county and the superiors, because again, none of you are the culprits of this, but there are some people where the county needs to know that they also need to come help us out in the city where at least 80% of the crime is happening, right? And you should be patrolling where the crime is happening. But once LSPD gets to a point where, which is my plan, that it can be self-sufficient and patrol the city, then if there are people in the county who don't ever want to, like Harold, for instance, want to be in the city, don't have to be because it's functioning and it's self-sufficient, right? So
I'll be real, shift one, that's going to be a tough ask, but we don't really have issues coming down to the city.
problem is that, so here's my thought process on this, is that I appreciate, I think everyone appreciates that people are willing to respond to 77 requests. But now I'll give you an example. Grapeseed and Pleto are how many minutes out of the city? 3 to 5.
Yeah, but
right?
I'm gonna tell you right now, most of my patrol is not in Polito.
Well, this is why I said this was a non-issue for everyone here, right? That was what I prefaced this whole thing
and
with.
we
There
also
are people.
tell our people that, of course, there's gonna be moments where we're in Polito, even 4 or 5 men deep, but primarily we're in the city, and I'm doing all my FTO sessions down in the city.
I know. Yeah, I know. Well, this is why I said this is not an everybody thing. This is just there are people in the county who very much so only want to be in the county, and I want to be able to support that. But to support that, they also have to support us when we have to rebuild because people either jump ship or went LOA because they weren't getting help, right?
Well,
And
the
so
thing is, if you've
that's one
got
of the things I'm
people
focusing on.
down in the city, going from call to call to call to call to call, they're just going to burn out, And if you can get, a unit going down there, providing a bit of backup, even if it's every other call or whatever it might be, just having somebody come down and just take a bit of pressure off off your workload, you're more likely to keep people around then.
Yep.
That's
So,
nice. That's
yeah.
nice.
Sorry,
Giddy.
go on.
No, I was just sort of essentially qualifying, what you were saying, it's a two-way street, I mean, if you want to patrol in the, the county
No, you
or
can be
whatever,
selective.
well, providing some backup, to officers in the city, if you're going to keep those officers around long enough, then guess what? You can do what you want to do more often. But if you have the mindset where you just never go down and help people there, and then they get burnt out, they go 42 and there's nobody down there, then you have to, you know. So it's kind of
Yep. And
understanding. Yeah.
People don't see it like that. I think the biggest thing is like if I were to, everyone here was hired to the Department of Public Safety, correct?
Right.
Okay. So with that being said, you were hired to do what?
Public
Well, law
safety.
enforcement.
Wow.
Yeah, public safety.
Okay. And does the public stop at any specific line, jurisdiction, city, county, etc.?
Yeah, south of Marlow. Sorry.
You're good. I knew you're
The thing is,
joking. But
the thing is,
that's
from the very first day I was hired, it's never been phrased to me as a jurisdiction, but rather a patrol emphasis. Now, the emphasis might be on patrolling in the county. That might be what you were hired to police, but that doesn't mean that that's, you know, it's not patrol exclusivity. It's not a jurisdiction. You know, the idea is that you're still patrolling and dealing with crime outside of, you know, your regional emphasis, right?
Yep.
I want to say
Well,
the community outreach might be different from department to department, but in the end, we're there for the whole island, and not just
exactly.
our department. So yes, I might be more talking to the business in Polito and the people up there, but yeah, that's not gonna stop me to go to a call in Sandy or in the South Side or wherever. So, and I think that should be the mindset.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, and I'll
I
say
think the
again,
thing that Ty's getting at is that like there are times where you want to do those community policing things, or there is crime happening in your jurisdictional like patrol area, but you can't deal with that because everyone's begging for 77s in the city and stuff. You know. I think that's the case that Ty's like presenting here. Am I right? Or
I mean, I was presenting multitude of things. One is that
yeah,
I'm going to remind LSPD that just because you're a city cop doesn't mean you can't also go and help out the county when it happens. I know pretty much all of you have seen me go up to the county. I might not be my favorite place to be, but I enjoy a lot of the people up there, so I respond to stuff. I know Jericho, you see me up there sometimes in shift one. I know Casey, you and I will go respond to calls up here. So it's like I want to remind people in the LSPD that hey, they're also
It's also
that
not
is
an
also
issue in
still
one.
your
It's
jurisdiction,
a
and if they
shift
need
two
help,
issue.
go help them, right? But one of the big things that I want, which is obviously doesn't necessarily apply to any of you as you're not a part of LSPD, is I want the LSPD to feel like they have someone who is going to make a case for them to the county superiors
Yes,
to
Harold
remind
will
them
be
that
in
hey,
grape
listen,
seat, but
you know,
Harold is
maybe
a
a little
captain.
bit of a reminder to some people. It's not an everyone issue,
doesn't
but
need to
there
be in
are some
patrol.
people that need to be reminded that they were hired to serve the public. And if the majority of the public and the majority of the crime is happening in the city, and there's not enough officers able to respond and do their job there, that is where you should be patrolling until there is enough to cover that, and then you can go back to where you were before. You don't need 10 officers for a small town in the county where there is maybe only 10 people as a whole. But do I have a problem with that if there was 30 cops like patrolling the city and the crime and all the calls were sufficient? Then no, I don't give a shit who's elsewhere. I want to make sure that like, you know, chief of police is a political position, right? And unfortunately, with that being said, it has to deal with not just LSPD, but it's going to have to deal with the Department of Public Safety and the public as a whole with that, right? I want to make sure that everyone is covered and able to do their job, not just one specific place or one. And I want to make sure that people feel that they're a part of something. That's one of the biggest things that the LSPD is, especially in shift one, has been a problem. And again, it's not one person specific's fault, but they feel like the county. And again, I'm not going to generalize. I'm going to be very general with this for a reason, but the county doesn't always have their back when patrolling the city. Now, there are obviously some names like Bush, right, and Jericho are known to be in the city because Bush is always FTOing someone, right, and Jericho spends a lot of time with people in the city. But there
I
are a
swear,
lot of
Ty
people in the
does not
county
know what
who
Bush
are
does.
77 cops to the city, which is better than nothing. But by the time you get there, that officer has already been shot, held up, stabbed, or that it'll be 10 minutes before you actually are able to attach to the chase. Because if you're already 4 minutes out of it, then it's going to take another 3-4 minutes for you to catch up to that chase. And who knows what'll happen within that time. Maybe they go VCB. But yeah, I mean, that's my thought process anyways.
I think it's just reminding people you know, again, regardless of where the call is, whether you've got 1060s going off at the power station, down in Vespucci, whether it's in the middle of the city or at the top of Mount Chiliad, you know, the idea is that we
I'm
respond
doing
to,
final
when we
evals.
get a call through dispatch.
That's what
you
I'm
know,
doing
we're being
now.
notified by a member of the public that a crime is happening, and as officers of Department of Public Safety, you know, we were employed to respond to those crimes. Now, obviously, what we don't want is to have all of our officers patrolling in one place. You know, we don't want to have, you know, 100% of the officers in one part of the state and then crime going unanswered.
Yeah,
in the
lately.
opposite,
Lately, a lot
opposite
of
corner.
meetings, unfortunately.
So I think having people, yes, understand your patrol emphasis and where you might, you know, prefer patrolling, but also recognizing that there's ebbs and flows of crime. You know, we can literally predict, you know, when cars start getting, you know, reported of being broken into at the bottom of Great Ocean Highway, well, where are they going? Probably going to go to Chumash. Where are they going next? Maybe Fort Zancudo or Toledo. You know, it's like following the waves of crime and anticipating it. A lot of policing, I feel like people get into this kind of reactive policing rather than sort of proactive, right?
Yep.
And I think if you recognize, you know, you've got like a string of robberies or burglaries happening in the city, then gravitating towards that to try and be more proactive in policing that is better than just reacting to pings that come through dispatch, right?
What's the
But
first thing on the use of force matrix?
presence.
Yep, there it is. Patrolling where there's actually crime happening is the first defense of crime not happening and the public feeling safe. But yeah, I mean,
And some
that's
people
what
go to the county for a break. You know, if they've been in the city and it's been 78's call after 78's call, they'll go up to the county and patrol because they just need a breather.
Yeah,
and
I'm
that's
not
fine
sure
for
if
city cops
LT
to
is
do
going to
that too.
happen.
I mean, you know, everybody needs a break.
With
but,
the state
you know,
Polito is in.
If
I
people
don't know
are
why
requesting
Ron
backup
isn't
and
captain
you know,
yet.
there's waves of crime going through the city and people are just, you know, patrolling.
And technically, we
through the
would have a
county, you know,
department
ignoring those
shift.
requests of backup. I mean, that's not good.
Shift
I mean,
lieutenant
you know,
or shift
nobody likes
supervisor,
requesting
which would
backup
be
and
the
then
lieutenant.
it's just radio silence, right?
That's the worst.
Happens very often though.
Yeah.
That's sort of my platform in a general sense. I mean, I don't want to take up any more of your guys' times. I have a lot of credentials. I've been head trooper for a while before, ran the gangs and narcotics. I have a lot of experience. I'm not really doing this for myself. This is kind of a rerun for me. I actually have no interest in it. I just want to see the LSPD and the Department of Public Safety move forward and, you know, do a good job. And I believe and know that I'm capable of doing so. Yeah, vote for me or whoever you feel is going to do the best job.
Wow.
Because I won't cry if you don't vote for me.
Well,
no,
good luck.
I think it'd be good to, you know, yeah, like hear more about people's platforms and, you know, sort of separate the contenders from the pretenders and then
I
hear,
think
you
there's
know,
supposed to be a debate now, but I don't know if they're doing the debate for the whole public or if it's just for within the PD. I mean, the unfortunate truth is they kind of put the cart before the horse with this because they kind of made the announcement where you just put in a name and nobody knew who was even running. So
people were just putting in names.
Well, I don't know, but I would imagine so. I mean, before I even announced that I was running, even though I think a lot of people knew I'd be running, or at least assumed I'd be running, or some people even said that I didn't have a choice, that they were voting for me anyways because they were confident in me, but just started putting in my name. So I am going to be hosting a rally, though, if anyone's interested in coming next week. It'll be pretty interesting.
Yeah, of course.
Hopefully I don't get shot in the air.
Or in the left eye.
Yeah, or in the left eye. That would suck.
Yeah. Another one to eye patch gang.
I refuse. All right. Well, if there's nothing else, you know, nobody has any questions about it. I don't want to take up anyone's time. So.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
How often do we do these supervisor plus meetings?
So every other Thursday for shift 1 at the time of what the normal shift 1 meeting is. Shift 2 hasn't happened in a while. because nobody has organized one. And I'm going to be honest with you, most people in shift 2 kind of talk frequently with each other, and I think most people in shift 2 also hate meetings.
Yep.
As far as I know, the shift 3 one happens.
Yep.
Yeah,
The one
but they
before,
even have
but
time and shifts. It's usually
well,
bonkers,
that
isn't
also
it?
becomes
So-
a thing because we can't have a shift 2 meeting, regular meeting half the time because yes, there's especially lately there just happens to be a lot of 78s calls, and whether it's an officer or a medical staff now or whoever it might be, yeah, it's becoming kind of tough. But a lot of the shift 2 people make it to the shift 1 or the shift 3. So
yeah, I
like
feel like they can
last
gravitate to either side of that, right? They're either up early or up late.
yeah, last shift 1 I think had the only shift 2 people it was missing was Tori, Bloom, and Pond.
I think in Lana as well.
Oh, Lana, yeah. So that's like half of the shift 2 people are missing. But like Bloom and Lana are people who bleed into shift 3, so they might have gone to the shift 3 one. I don't know.
Not the last one. The last one we had Harold and Nash.
Oh, okay.
And sync.
Yeah, shift
playing.
3 happens every 2 weeks, and then we put it in the supervisor chat, date and time, and whoever can make it would be great.
Okay, so this supervisor chat is, I'm guessing then it's all 3 shifts are in here. It's not just like,
yeah.
Okay, that's good.
Oh, and I guess this is a good time to explain this. Or promotions.
Yep.
The last 2 were technically done incorrectly, even though it was explained, but it is what it is. If you scroll up a bit and look for a thread, let's see, let's find a correct one.
Most of them have been done incorrectly, Ty, and I don't know if we're gonna have to make a tutorial for people, but
What do we? Is this like
It's
the
supposed to be
speech or
done.
something? Is this where they do like the swearing in?
no.
Oh.
He's talking about you're talking about the emails, right?
Yeah, well, Dallas one was done pretty like correct. So like if you go into the PD supervisors and you look at the threads, look for the Dallas Sergeant Shift 1 Grapeseed LSSD. Look at that one. Let me know when you're there.
Oh, I should have access to this now.
You talking about like how it?
Yeah, I requested it. You should have it. It's pretty on the top. PD supervisors.
I see it under important documents.
Yeah, and then click the threads little button, and then you can click Dallas Sergeant Shift 1, and then I'll kind of go over this with you.
Oh, okay.
So when you want to promote someone, anything up to, I guess, Sergeant, it's kind of weird. But yeah, anyways, anyone up to Sergeant, I guess, you'd make a thread with their name, then what rank you want them to be. I guess I mean I always do like
Not
if I was
yet.
doing someone who's senior lead to sergeant, I would do SLO, the arrow, then to sergeant. But I guess you don't have to do that. What shift they are and what department they are in the title, and in the body of it, you basically just repeat, right? Like their name, what you want, what they are now, what they're going to, and what department they are, and then you at PD supervisor so that everyone gets notified.
Yep.
Before there was this sheet, which you obviously probably don't know about, but there was a sheet where people could do it, but people didn't know when people got put up, and half the people didn't even have access to it, so they didn't know it existed, and then the half the people who did have access to it never checked it. So this way, second and third
Is
goes
this
up.
gonna be for all promotions or sergeant promotions? By the way.
I don't know because it's like
Senior.
there've been. I would think it'd be senior and above. So like it going to senior probably doesn't need it, but like anything senior and above. But
Yeah.
it was never really officially stated because we didn't ever get to
Yeah.
that point
We
because
didn't get to that
I
part.
brought it up probably 3 sergeant plus meetings in a row, and everyone's like, "This is great, this is great, this is great," and then I finally just reached out to Harold through emails and was like, "Hey, in case you're wondering how this would work, this is how this would work." And then the next morning I wake up and then there it is.
So these are active. Like, because it says at the top of the thing here, active threads.
Well, so
I would ignore the active inactive
Yeah.
thing because the emails will randomly if no one
Choose when it's
responds in it for
active.
it's random when it's chosen. We can't proactively say if it's active or inactive. The
Right.
emails will just
You can close
make
the
it
thread, but yeah.
So what I'm saying is, like, if there's 6 active threads, but then there's like a 7th promotion, how do you look at that one?
Well, you get, so the whole point of this is like, right, you get a notification because if someone does it right, they're gonna
Oh
at
God,
PD
can
supervisor,
we
right?
stop
Which is
the
gonna
meeting?
give you a notification to go check that. Now, if you're one of those people who just like clicks read all or whatever, then I mean that's on you, right?
The Jennifer Fox one is a good example on how not to do it.
Casey, you just put in her she good.
That's and the most recent ones were not really how they were supposed to be done too, because we're ignoring the sheet and they didn't at PD supervisors. So
Yeah, I'm just gonna. Yeah, I just put she good because I gave my feedback in person because
okay, yeah. So that's the next thing to talk about. Sorry, this is the next thing I was going to over.
yeah,
So
no more putting gross amounts of feedback in the thing is what also Howard wanted. Just
yeah,
text the person or find them in person and talk to them.
yeah.
The only time we should really be talking in those if it's I don't know how to put it, but just beyond being able to talk about it in person, I guess, for lack of a better word.
So
Just short and sweet.
the Dallas one is a good example.
Yes.
Yes or no? Yes.
Well, it's a good example of how it's supposed to be
semi.
started. It's not a good
Right.
example because then people want to have full blown conversations.
Oh, okay. So ideally, you should be adding PD supervisor, name of the person, what rank they are, what rank you want them to be, and then what sort of like justifying that in like a sequence of bullet
You can
points.
you can add if you'd like that. Sure, yeah. There's nothing stopping you from adding that if you want to, but like at the very least that. So then you'd add the reaction check. You'd either thumbs up, thumbs down, or check mark and
tick or
X.
cross. Yeah.
Yeah, and then so the idea is that if it's a thumbs up, well, nobody ever officially stated whether you had to or not. I'm just gonna say you don't because I don't give a shit personally, and I don't think anyone should. If it's a thumbs up, don't feel it necessary to say anything, right? That's a thumbs up. So thumbs down, either make it brief or text the person or reach out to the person or whoever made it.
Mm-hmm.
I personally disagree with Harold, but he captain, so
Harold wants more of these conversations to take place in person, like at these meetings.
Yeah.
This
would be a
These
great
meetings
platform.
or just I go find you in person and just say, hey, I don't think they should be this, or hey, I
Yeah.
think they should be this because of this.
Yeah,
Honestly,
obviously,
I'm nearly always going to lean to the idea of speaking to somebody face to face because so much like translation gets lost, in terms of like
Exactly.
when
That's
you
the whole
write
point of
things,
this,
there's
yeah.
no tone of voice. So.
Text by default always look passive aggressive when it's not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unless you
my
put smiley face.
Yeah.
That man sounds way more passive aggressive.
I put smiley faces through peer pressure because I'm worried people think I'm angry when I'm not angry.
Oh my god.
That's sad.
That's the world we live in.
Yeah.
The exception to that is if it's not someone you'll ever see.
Why
Yep.
Yeah, I'm not. So yeah, whenever I'm gonna
That
put
was a
someone up, I'm
bird.
probably gonna put the shift rank to what rank department, and then I'll probably put in brackets. If you have feedback, find me.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm just real tired. I hit legs
That's
this morning,
fair.
so
I honestly
legs
don't
this morning.
really care about the vote thing either because that's not a standard that it has to be majority vote. I think it's always been if like command says no from memory.
I like to vote because it kind of gives a good. I mean, like I'm just gonna be honest with you. Like, if let's say like 8 people say yes, but 8 people say no, that's probably a sign that it shouldn't.
No, of
that there's
course.
genuine problems. Honestly, even if
Sometimes
8 people said
people
yes
just
and
vote
4 people
no.
said no, I'd still say that's probably cause for concern and probably figure out what it is, right? Because
Yeah.
I mean, a good example of that is like, I'm not saying this is the case, but I'm just going to use all of us since we're here, right? Like, let's say I wasn't a sergeant and they were putting me up for a sergeant, right? Let's say Jericho had great things to say, but then Bush has seen stuff that Jericho hasn't, and then Casey has seen great things, and then Danny has seen stuff that they haven't, right? Does that mean that, and then maybe there was a couple other people who said yes, does that invalidate Bush and Danny's concerns? No, it doesn't, right? So, I mean, if it's like an overwhelming majority, I'd say, like, I always thought, like, reach out to those people, figure out what the issues are. Are they on a personal level, or is it an actual level that other people don't see because they're not paying attention, or it's not during their shift or whatever, right?
I'll even take that a step further, which I know not everyone's gonna do because it requires like more work. But if I put up a thread for a promotion and some people raise concerns, but the majority of people don't, that doesn't stop me from either the leader of that department or the one who put up the thread to be like, okay, I'm going to go to those people who have the issue, go figure out what the issue is, ask them, hey, ask them, hey, do you want a conversation where either y'all talk, or do you want a mediated conversation where we can get this squared away so we can get this resolved or not?
Oh, it's dragging, chat.
The
It's dragging
idea
so
of
long.
people adding in their input is so that we can have a united front into what we do here in a supervisor level, because yes, we all have our different uniforms, departments, or whatever, but supervisor issues are still all of our issues, like regardless. So when
I was
we're adding a
supposed to
supervisor, or we're adding
double
a
up with
corporal,
Ace.
which is a supervisor, at the very least, everyone should have an understanding or a agreed upon front that, hey, this person is coming into the team. But if there's any issues, it should be resolved or squared away or somewhat helped beforehand. Or if there is no help, then that tells you then there's no need for this promotion. Move on to the next one.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, a vote is like getting a pulse on how your,
Yeah, we do have a
colleagues, for want
Minecraft
of a better
server
word,
going.
feel about a promotion. Now, if you
I
get
would
an
also like to
overwhelming
be there.
negative response, then you can take that feedback, go, to the person who you would like to promote, and coach them and try and, make those changes reflective in what they do. And then you can bring it back to the table and say, look, now that they've had a few weeks with that feedback in mind, it's not necessarily that they need to know that it's due to a promotion, but you can come back and then say, look, now that they've had a few weeks to work on a few things, how do we feel now? Right?
Yep.
I mean,
exactly.
Yeah,
well said. I mean, even the case
we had
of
Aldermods 9 last time. We're doing World Hunters. Probably Aldermods 10 next time.
I just forgot.
Or something
Even
similar.
the case of God damn it, I just lost it. Goddamn PTSD. Anyways, if people have an issue with things, right? They bring it up during these things. Something that I brought up during the last supervisor meeting in shift 1 was the idea of mentorship. If somebody's going to be brought into position, but other people don't see it, who's to stop the department from mentoring somebody and kind of ironing out the kinks to get a result, right? So, for example, the last promotion suggested, if there's all these different things with him, can somebody other than the person who suggested it not mentor and or raise, hey, this is, without telling him, hey, this is what's holding you back from sergeant, but hey, some feedback for you, this X, Y, and Z.
I'm sure everybody
Instead
knows
of
what Bush is
there's
doing.
X, Y, and Z that the supervisors talk about, but the person that we're talking about is never going to hear it from us or anybody or have a chance to fix the issue. So then what are we doing?
Yeah, I mean, it's no good if people don't do their due diligence, and people also have to be able to accept feedback about their subordinates that they want to bring up too, right?
Yep.
Like that's another thing. But I mean, then we get into a conversation that needs to be a bigger conversation. I just wanted to explain this to you, Danny, so you're aware of it. And if you have any questions, I think anyone here has probably seen it enough to know what it's supposed to be.
and these promotion suggestions, this is everything from like officer to senior.
it hasn't been defined officially yet. I
Yeah.
would say because because seniors kind of like.
I
mean,
think
more like a
seniors.
I
Are,
think this is only.
yeah.
I'll be
I think
honest.
2
I think
stripes
this.
and above.
I think my purview is this. I think pinging everyone should only really be if it's for a sergeant vote personally, but I think everything else it should be just up to that department to do their due diligence and ask around. Honestly,
Well, the thing
like
is, if you're promoting somebody to a corporal, right, or a senior lead, it's not necessarily. I mean, I guess in some ways they do, but also in some ways, like their sort of scope for how they impact the department as a whole is not quite the same as, say, a sergeant, right?
exactly.
So
Like we don't recognize corporals in our department as supervisors anymore, for
Right.
example.
So I think if somebody is
Not for
promoted
like
to
internally our
senior,
department, but like running
Yeah, like-
shifts, we expect them to do certain things. But yeah.
I feel like if Mickey promotes a ranger to a senior ranger, she's basing that based on what she's seen within the department. And I think feedback from outside the department, whilst not invalid, it's also not necessary. Now, when you're going from like senior to senior lead, maybe getting, some general feedback,
Exactly, yeah.
about their, sort of patrol habits, how well they support other departments, their professionalism, etc. Having that feedback is good because at that point they're approaching a stepping stone into a supervisor position, right? And then I agree when it comes to a sergeant position, you're bringing them into a, essentially like a group of sergeants whereby it's supervisor plus, right? At that point, it's they're going to attend these meetings, they're going to have responsibilities that extend beyond their department. So I think at that point, having your fellow sergeants and above provide feedback and be on board or not on board, having that feedback made known, I think at that point is definitely necessary.
Yeah, I don't think anyone has followed like people kind of just promote seniors.
I've just been
people to
doing
senior.
way
I
too
don't think
many.
that. I think receiving feedback on that is
The
good because
last
what
2
if
weeks.
they have been having problems? But I don't think it needs to be a thread. But I
Right.
disagree with the not needing to for. I mean, I know you guys might not consider them supervisors and in highway or troopers, but like it is still seen for most people that even if it's not just a senior position, it's the senior position, whatever it is, it's still a lot more than just what a senior is. And a senior is somebody who just competently can be an officer and do their job, right? Or an LEO and do their job. What is even like what would you describe if they're not a supervisor? What do you describe them as, Casey?
They're going to be a trooper with tenure and experience job as a senior and more than just someone that you look to for the first point of call on answers. They're going to be someone who can competently run scenes to an above average level. It's basically like it's basically going to be like, how like everyone goes back to that, oh, can they run a scene? It's going to be that position plus a few extra responsibilities within our own department. But we just don't really recognize him as supervisor right now because our department's so small that we don't need 2 supervisory ranks. We just need sergeants as supervisor, and then everything else above that is just command.
One, that sounds like a supervisor without the title of supervisor. 2, that sounds pretty accurate though for what you would need in a small department. So
Yeah, at the end of the day, like they're gonna help out the shift regardless, as like every other corporal or senior lead. At the end of the day, like if we're gonna
stripes.
Yeah, 2 stripes is 2 stripes exactly. And like I'm not gonna put it in there just because I'm probably just gonna go like ask people in person how they feel about them on the respective shift, or just text the people on respective shifts. Because I think the whole reason we want to bring it up in there for sergeants is because there might be like other reasons we can't really talk about as to why they may or may not be may or should not be a sergeant. Sorry, is what I was trying to find. Because at the end of the day, I think like a lot of departments, their final stopping point before they take on extra responsibilities is like senior. But for us, it's probably going to be corporal that like it's going to be that final point essentially for us. That's the plan at least. And that's why they're not really going to be recognized as supervisors within our department because like one, it's smaller than everyone else, like I've stated already, and we're probably gonna have a few more of them than what other departments have, honestly.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But we're gonna expect greater. What's the term? We're gonna expect like greater standards from them than like just a senior officer and certain amounts of other things. So we'll see. It's still being workshopped at this time, but I think we have a generalized idea where we want to go with it and just see where it ends with.
Yeah, it'll probably have to be a bigger discussion on like whether we want that to be in there as well, because it's like playing devil's advocate here. If one department says, "Oh, well, we don't want to have threads for that or ping people for threads for that because we hold a different standard than other people," even if that standard makes sense, then everyone's going to do it, and then everyone's going to be like, "Well, then what's even the point of this, right?" Yeah, and then that lies the problem, and I don't think like the troopers are doing this maliciously, right? But that just opens it up for every other department to do it, and then it's what's the point of it, right? I don't know. That's my thought, but that's conversation we can have the next one when there's probably 10, 15, 20 of us instead of just 5
I
of
mean, when we're
us.
talking about a ping, it's not like somebody's knocking on your door at 6:30 in the morning. It's just
Yeah.
a thing on a phone, right? It's
Yeah.
you just and I mean, at the very least, you press on the tick or you press on the cross. It's not like it's a burden of responsibility. And I agree with the idea that if you're getting feedback on promoting people, then in-person feedback where we can have a back and forth, like this, I think is always going to be more productive than back and forth text messages where
Not even Limp Bizkit is gonna
meaning
entertain me
can
right
be
now.
sort of misinterpreted. But I
We're gonna
the way I'm sort of looking at it, I mean, I'm not an expert on this stuff, but the way I'm looking at it on here is it's like you're just getting a pulse on how other people feel. And
We
then,
have been done like multiple times,
the
but
actual
there's
kind
always
of meat
something
and
new.
bone of it can be, transferred over dinner.
I'm sure Harold will kind of nail what he wants to see from at home, because everyone's going to have a different opinion on it. I always like having conversations, but I'm also not around the clock and can't have a conversation with some people. So
Right, yeah.
some
I
people
think
have
in
this
that
firm,
case,
every
yeah.
conversation needs to happen through here or through text. I feel differently about it, but I don't know if that's going to go up to a vote or what it is, but yeah.
Do you guys take notes from these meetings and then post them in the supervisor chat, or is that kind of just
Yeah, I
too
don't
much?
feel
Harold
like I woke up at 2
used to
a.m.
take notes, and then I think he threw
so
them
we
in
can get Emilio into
supervisor
CID,
reports.
and then I had to
Am I wrong on
talk
that?
to
I'm pretty
Booker
sure he
about
does.
speed.
They're in the NDW.
And then I went to bed again at
the
like
last one, nobody
3:30.
did
Took
it.
me half an hour to fall asleep.
It's kind of a play on the shift 3 one where nobody did it because the person we thought was doing it didn't do it. But
All right, moving forward, we have to elect someone to take meeting notes. Because I didn't take notes for this one either.
yeah, I'll just say like at the start of these meetings, the first thing somebody does is, "Hey, and is anyone down to take notes?" Usually somebody will volunteer. Or just have a designated one.
I think rotating that around, just having people volunteer, you might not always be in the mood to be hammering away on a keyboard for an hour.
Oh, sometimes these meetings take more than an hour.
Yeah, that's why you can
I mean,
prepare the meeting points.
We're kind of just chatting shit at this point right now, right?
Yeah.
Like, we try to have always kept them sub an hour, depending on how many things needs to be talked about. And obviously some topics are lava hot, and some topics are over within one statement.
Yep.
That's just the nature of this job
Yeah.
in this city. There's going to be busy periods and sometimes, nothing to say. Just move on.
This is not good. Sorry, I'm just looking through reports right now.
Yeah.
Which reports?
So
Talking about the supervised
anybody who wants to partake here, go look at Leonard Washington's profile, right?
Oh, I know
what does it state?
Okay.
And then go to that report, see when that one's made, and then look at the last report that Leonard Washington was arrested for. What was missed?
I can I think I know what you're talking about. I can fill in the blank here. Give me 1 second.
Wait, was the warrant not served? Is that what you're talking about?
Not just was it not served, it was completely ignored. The person
Yeah.
obviously glanced over the fact that they had a warrant.
Which
Well, that means the warrant's now invalid, by the way.
Which is my absolute problem with this.
Yeah. What's the report number?
So the report for the warrant
I have the warrant up.
EMS held up is
18.
27691. That's where he was processed and pled guilty last night.
Probably clear the warrant so someone doesn't just serve it on him, then it's like a violation.
Yeah. So okay, I can fill in the blank here. The person who processed him was Jeff. We suspended Jeff for 24 hours.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Wait, what? Okay, stop being coy. What's the overlying issue here? I think I'm missing it because I'm just like,
Someone
I don't know.
didn't.
I'm cooked.
Someone glanced over the fact that someone had an extremely hot warrant for
AMG warrant.
Yeah. In escaping custody. Well, it wasn't attempted. Well, he was a part of an attempted murder. He was a part of a situation where somebody was held up. Oh, he was part of a situation where he was the passenger of a car of somebody who literally drove over and nearly put Joe Ferraro in the ICU.
Yeah.
We got him in custody. He ran, but we got Leonard in custody. Then we were going to charge him with all these things. And then we had to add more to it because then Texas Young went and held up Officer Dodge Lane or whatever the fuck his name is, Dodge from the Del Perro PD, and requested that we trade life for life. We did so. They got away. Leonard was a willing participant at that point. So yeah, that's a pretty fat warrant to glance over. That is basic cop work.
Yep.
But I do understand that people make mistakes, but you know.
Yeah.
Sergeant making one is
got broken.
Yeah.
Again, if it was like just reckless evading, I'd probably feel a little bit different about it, but
he actually suggested it himself, and he, from what I heard, took it pretty well. So
yeah, I mean Jeff takes accountability for things when it happens or when he gets called out for it, it seems. So that's good.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good then. All right. Oh well. There's another warrant I'm about to write for Leonard Washington.
Again,
so.
my barber, my hairdresser is
It looks
well,
like
Bush
Walker
is,
finally got her statement in here. So.
And I'm just gonna choose
Yeah.
longer and longer
Well, I
hair.
mean, listen. I think the supervisor meeting's over with. I mean, I'm only standing here because I'm vibing and eating food right now. But if anyone wants to go out on patrol or do whatever they need to do, feel free to. Don't feel free
I'm
necessary
waiting
to stand
for
here.
Ace, but there was a 13 Bravo happening, so it
Oh.
might take a moment.
You're waiting for Ace?
Yeah, I'm.
He is on 13 Bravo.
Yeah, and that's
Or he
what I
was.
said. Yeah, I'm doing with Ace what we were talking about mentorship and all that. So
yeah, very good.
He's gonna be soon TM a corporal. So
yeah, that's good.
Yeah, he's been improving.
Yeah,
ever
just
since
to
he took over motor. Yeah,
Just to
exactly.
add, beyond the threads thing, we made it a standard for the Shift 3 supervisor meeting that we'll also discuss promotions there as well.
Yeah, that's a good time. I mean, if anyone has any promotions that they want to talk about, feel free to. I mean, I'll let you know who I'm going to be looking at bringing up the senior soon is going to be Mac Foster and Jeb Bush.
Hey, I just want to ask. I'm looking through the.
That's Shift 2.
You fail to serve a warrant that it's invalid. Where is that actually in the legislation? Because I can't find it.
It was active at the time.
Oh, I just deactivated it.
Okay.
But is it actually like a constitutional / legal / case law that you fail to serve warrant, it's just invalidated? Because I feel like that kind of goes against.
I'll be right back. I need to get
something. I was told that it's invalidated because it's a violation of this. Okay, this is what I was told. I don't know how true it is. I don't know how I feel about it, but
is it a
I understand
but
it. It's a
I don't have a
violation of
fade,
someone's rights because at that time they should have been served that warrant,
the
and now
other
they will have
haircut.
to. They could essentially be picked up
And
again
somebody
and
once
served
said,
for a warrant that should have
"I should
already
have a
been
fade."
served when they were doing their time. So is
I don't
it
think it's
that's a
literally this,
violation?
but I think it's like in the remit of like double jeopardy. In effect.
It is an OPIC, so
I
they-
I don't think it's literally that because obviously that's defined as something else. But what I'm saying is I think it's like in the same ballpark.
Wouldn't that be
We'll
awkward
go
if it's no
Percy,
longer
'cause I don't-
invalidated and he didn't have to be suspended anymore?
Yeah.
But it also might be a thing that's like determined state by state. You know, it might not be like a constitutional
yeah,
thing.
that's something the DOJ needs to look over. Because in other states, it's definitely a thing that the warrant is not going to be valid anymore. But
I think even if it's not like illegal, it's just scummy.
yeah, I mean, technically now he's being quote unquote hunted again. So we should be able to live our lives in a proper way, and that's in the Constitution. So.
All right, I need to go get changed.
um. Okay. Jericho, if I may have a quick word with you.
Yeah. Yep. Ty, I want to speak to you at some point.
So the uniform thing is not something new. If you're off duty, nobody is gonna say anything. I understand you're also in a different shift, but on duty
What about
being.
Fist?
Yeah, but okay. So the thing is, it states to be in uniform, and it states that if you're in your plain clothes during being on duty, it's either CID or with the permission of CID.
Okay, what about Fist?
I'm not sure if Fist has that going.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a difference between having the Friday DPPD shirt and whatnot than being in plain clothing.
I'm sorry, is it an issue?
It is an issue.
Why?
Because you're not supposed to. You can bring that up with Kate. Good luck with that one.
So showing up in plain clothes to a meeting is
It's an on-duty
okay.
meeting.
So what about this? What about the shift meetings where Jeff shows up in plain clothes? So I should tell him the same thing.
Yes. I haven't seen him because I get maybe every other Saturday meeting.
And what about Pon showing up in plain clothes?
Same story.
Harold showing up in plain clothes?
How many times have you seen Harold showing up in plain clothes?
Have you not?
His former Friday outfit, he still wears.
Sure.
He still wears the grapeseed shirt.
Sure.
And
so
all
that would be the
badges.
equivalent of me wearing a vest, no?
You're just slapping a vest on your plain clothes. That's the difference. You have nothing showing that you are part of the, LSSD Sheriff's Department outside of the vest.
I guess yeah, get that.
Listen, you can do whatever you want, but I'm gonna tell you there's gonna be repercussions for it. Which I'm not gonna be the one doing
Repercussions?
it. Yes, because you're gonna be told by a Lieutenant Plus.
Where is this in SOP?
Trooper always goes first.
Go and look in the CID SOPs.
Sure.
Exactly.
Yeah, didn't want to argue that one with the Fist.
The window is broken on my car. What am I gonna do?
What the fuck did I just hear from Casey? Listen, I'm not lying to you to get you into uniform.
I rang Percy and it's not written down, but it could be perceived as a punitive violation where the things you could have done during arrest weren't done. So it would probably be made a thing if you did it. And at this point, if you're now aware of this conversation and then do it, then technically you did it in bad faith because you're aware that it is bad, essentially, to do that. So I told Percy, because it's bad, if we do it now and it would be seen in bad faith, that can you just proactively sort this out? And he's like, sure, let me cook. So
I
Percy's
believe you,
gonna
but can you
investigate it,
point
and it
this out to me
probably
in
actually
the
will
SOP? So I don't
officially
see
be a
this.
thing.
Well, go into the LSSD Sandy Shore Sheriff's Station SOPs.
Sure.
And then you see what they wear.
Wait, what is that supposed to mean?
That's the SOPs for uniforms.
Exactly.
I'm sorry, and I'm not trying to be combative here. Are you gatekeeping clothes?
It's kind of bad because exactly what you're saying.
Yes.
And such. I mean, it's kind of like,
okay.
well,
When you're on duty, you're supposed to wear your uniform. That's what I'm saying.
All right.
And if you want to be in plain clothes, be part of CID, so you can do that. But that's going to change the work that you're doing for most of the time.
It's going to be a more severe, like, it's probably going to be more.
So you're saying if I'm not CID, I can't wear plain clothes?
On duty, I want to say most of the time, yes, you cannot wear plain clothing. There's circumstances where you can.
Do what the lawyers do. Say, where's that written down?
Yeah, because I'm wondering,
it
like,
is.
should I tell Pond then not to wear plain clothes during the shift
Yeah, we
meeting?
do. Highway Patrol does plain clothes
Yeah,
day
what
on
about Highway Patrol?
Fridays. It's not a CID thing. It's a department
clothes.
thing. It's clothes. I mean, I don't think it's that deep, the whole uniform thing, I'll be honest.
Yeah.
Just clothes.
Hello, Quentin.
As long as people have a reason or their supervisor, I don't care personally. Hello, Quentin. Are you still mad that I broke a window in the car?
Yes.
Oh my god,
Honestly,
I'm so
I've just
sorry.
been a petty shit after you calling me out that one time when I didn't even drive the car.
I
so
know.
Every time I come across a
Yeah.
supervisor car that is fucked up, I'm gonna give you shit now.
Yeah,
this is
cool.
caused by you, okay?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I can handle
Deal
the
with
heat,
it.
unlike you. Did you cry because you got called out of the group chat?
Motherfucker calls me out in group chat because I took out a supervisor car and put it straight back when I realized how fucked up it was
God,
and
it
how
smells
not
like
filled
fish.
it
Can
was
you close your mouth,
because
please?
of him. Anyway, moving on.
Hello.
I love him really.
Sorry, I felt like I couldn't talk again there. Are we talking about the plainclothes stuff? So plainclothes isn't. I'll just, unless this has changed, and it would have had to have changed at a very high level. Plainclothes is not, like, unlike the unmarks, which are owned by CID. Plainclothes is not owned by CID. However, CID has the access and ability to not just wear plainclothes whenever they want to, but to give people permission. But they aren't the only people who can give permission. People who are command plus can also give permission, i.e., a lieutenant. As far as going to the meetings,
I
don't
really
think
don't
that's
care.
I don't think that's a standard that's ever been set. But if you feel a certain way about it, Bush, I implore
I'm giving you
to
forwards the words that have been given from Metzger to Kate and Kate to us.
that you can't wear, like, if you're not on duty, like if you're not actually going out on patrol, you can't wear just. I mean, I wear casual clothes to meetings that I just show up to the meeting for all the time.
Yeah, a lot
If
of
you're
Yeah,
in
I kind
duty,
of do too.
you have your
I
uniform
wear like
SOPs.
professional casual though.
Yeah, I don't really care. Like, as long as you're not wearing that on patrol, I don't give a shit. If you're doing office work, wear whatever the hell you want. If you're just attending a meeting, then going back to office work, wear whatever the hell you want.
If it's a shift
I
meeting,
know
I
what
could.
Bush is
I
talking about,
agree
but-
with the uniform part. Like, if I'm going to a shift meeting where I'm gonna have my
Sorry, guys,
patrol
hold on.
there and I'm gonna have to present stuff, then I try to be like I would be in my uniform. But if it's like a supervisor meeting and it's more relaxed, if anything, like I don't think it's that deep. If I'm honest, you're not really having to set an example for the lower ranks. You're just there to talk about supervisor stuff.
So
I don't know. I
could be-
personally don't see how this issue is that deep. It's just clothes.
Well, so
as
I'll
long as
say
you're not
this.
patrolling in it, it's fine.
Metzger
As
used to
long
have
as
a
you're
big
going
problem
in,
with
yeah.
people who were in CID wearing plainclothes to a meeting in general because he always believed that he wanted to see his people looking professional at meetings, especially if there's like supervisor there, stuff like that. That was his thing. I don't think anyone has held that standard since he has been gone. And I personally, and again, I don't make the decision, but if it comes to a vote, I'm gonna let people know. I don't care as long as you're not wearing a dunce cap and a fucking bright green shirt with a
As long as you
bright
don't
green
look
pants and yeah,
stupid.
literally stupid. I don't personally care what someone shows up. If I'm having them, like, maybe it comes down to who's hosting the meeting. I don't know what it is, but I also don't think it's a big, not that saying you were making it one, Bush, because you weren't, but I don't think it's a big issue. I don't see a problem with what, if Jericho came here, sure, he clocked on duty so he had access to lock and unlock the doors, but did you go 10-8 at any point, Jericho? Nope. Then I don't see a problem.
The thing I want to add as well is it's not like Jericho. It's not like Jericho's a corporal or a senior or a cadet wearing plainclothes and vest. He's a sergeant. Like he knows when and where to do that, and I think he'd be trusted to do that.
But does he?
I do
In a
believe.
responsible fashion.
But
you
does
know?
he?
Yeah, Metzger probably did state that at some point because he used to get on
No,
my case
Metzger
for that
probably
stuff.
did, but like Metzger is also hasn't been around in like 3 months.
Yep.
So show up if you want to enforce the rules, is my opinion. Exactly.
Yeah, I know that there is strict guidelines wearing plain clothes actually out on duty, but I don't consider
Exactly. Yeah.
somebody
On
showing up
duty's
to a
different.
meeting considered wearing plain
Also,
clothes.
as far as I'm aware, my last conversation with Tori is Fisk got approved for plain clothes.
They did, but it's a use case thing, right? So
Right.
you would have to
Exactly.
be actively doing things that
Yeah,
are
SOPs are
considered a
just
part of what
guidelines
FIST is doing, right?
that you
Whatever
can
that
or
is,
not
so.
use.
You know, I get permission to do plainclothes stuff all the time. I just have to ask. I just have to ask someone. You know, I ask if Kate's around. I always go to her because Kate and I have a good, you know, obviously working relationship. But
I don't know.
you know,
I'm
if
in patrol
Kate's not around,
uniform
it's,
because
you know,
it's
go
a
ask
sergeant
Pond
meeting.
or
I'm a
Bloom
sergeant
or,
for Polito
or Joe or
and the
Harold or whoever the
LSSD.
fuck else. You know, so.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. Well, Quentin, we
Anyways.
need to have meeting.
All right. I'm gonna go.
Yeah, you're in trouble, Quentin.
Oh yeah, apparently I
quick can we
forgot
do
to
this?
fill in one report.
Oh, I don't know if you're actually in trouble. I was just memeing. But
Yeah,
yeah,
I think I
thanks
am,
for
yeah.
outing your
Hello?
fucking business,
What's your-
loser.
Hey, Nye.
Haha.
Hello,
This goblin has been
Sergeant.
going through my
Quick
reports and he's
question, and I know this is tricky because it most likely is going to be on the phone or the camera that he took the picture to see the time. Because every time you create a file, it also has like a
Yeah, I
timestamp
can
on
look at that. Yeah, I'll look at that. So you know that it only works in increments of 1 hour as well after the first. And
Yes, that's-
fucking annoying.
It is
Fucking
horrible.
annoying, bot.
And
Hey, Mr.
Bush. Oh, what's up, Merv? Oh, hello.
Slow down.
So
Oh.
I even went so far. So Amelia had Joy on the phone, and I asked if we can subpoena the dispatch calls, and we cannot because there's a unique number in every dispatch call, and if we could just look up when that was generated, you know, we wouldn't have that issue.
Not fucking unique. It's fucking useless.
Well, yeah.
All right. I know what you're asking. I'll get it for you now and I'll send it to you in grapeseed time. All right.
Yes. Well, you can just, yes. Well, grapeseed time.
I know
works,
what
anyway.
I know what I'll do. I'll do you one better. I'll put it in the evidence column and I'll update the debrief with it actually edited into the photo with the exact time of the call. All right.
Perfect.
So
because-
what we'll have to do, I'm guessing, is from what time it was took via my cell phone is deduct 21 minutes from it, right?
Yes.
All right, no problem, Sergeant. I'm on it.
You are the best. I appreciate you, Lance.
No problem, sir. I'll get on it now. All right,
Have a
gang.
good
I got to
one.
do some
Bye.
work. Thank
Good
you.
luck.
Oh.
Food.
Well, the photo audit's done. I feel so shady doing the report audit, and then I go through my own and I don't find anything wrong.
Okay, listen.
I
and
will go through yours and I'm gonna find
I'm gonna-
something.
Okay,
I will
do it. Please.
I'm gonna vaguely
actually go
please
through
do it.
yours just to find something
Listen,
Okay,
listen.
do it.
We'll make it
I'm
my
gonna
fucking
say
mission.
something. I hate report audits because they give me PTSD from
God.
somewhere else where there was 2 or 3 people who wanted to go through and report audit and had unreasonable expectations for every single fucking
Yes,
person.
Casey.
And no, hold on. I don't think anyone has gotten to the point where that is here. I also feel lame, cringe, weird about doing report audits, but I fought for, if you noticed a pattern or a problem with someone, then you do it. But everyone kind of agreed that we should check OISs at least. So I'm following suit. I do feel cringe about it. It feels like I'm looking for people to fail. I will say that, but
Yeah.
it is a big deal. If you are not filling out any level of statement in the OIS, that is just laziness. I'd say a problem, but if they all pled
Had
guilty,
enough
it's not really a
burger
problem.
report,
It's
Queen,
lazy.
alright?
Hello.
Hello, are you also in processing?
I'm currently assisting with processing, yes.
Okay, well then never mind. I'm running. Goodbye.
Okay, bye.
I don't know. It's I'm really. It takes away what CID is, because in every cop movie, in every cop series, if you have detectives, they're gonna have plain clothes, have their badge on, and that's it. Mark 10-8 in dispatch. I'm not even gonna argue. If he doesn't see the point, I'm gonna have fucking Kate deal with it. And if he wants to go after or rumbling with Kate, good luck with that. I'm in a state where I can choose my RP. And I'm gonna be real. Everybody does not see the privilege of being a sergeant that was in there. Also have to gun out because of murder kitties. It's like, I'm dressing up in patrol gear for the meeting, and he shows up in plain clothing. It's like, you see the duality here that is going on between two sergeants. Oh yeah, and we're not allowed to wear CID vests because people wouldn't know that we're officers of the law. So, yeah. Harold is always wearing grapeseed gear. Even if he has his jacuzzi outfit. I don't know. I'm done. I'm done with it. Do whatever the fuck you want. Even when he's farming, he does. Yeah. I don't know why you will bring up Harold. There's a gate in the middle of the road.
usually you can't do shit with it.
Alright, well, see you guys
All
later.
right, sorry, Bush. That took a long time because she decided
good.
to escape custody.
That's nice, isn't it?
Yep. Arrested her because she was driving a car through the hospital. And somehow she doesn't understand how I don't think that's funny. Or quirky.
Yeah.
Or he's just Alice. I hate how the entire city treats her with kids gloves.
Well, it is what it is.
Alright. Negative ace is gone. We're positive.
Wow!
Alright,
Hell yeah.
yeah.
Wow.
Unfortunately, everything took forever today.
Yeah, was it worth it?
No, not really. But
Yeah.
apparently, SOPs are suggestions when it comes to your outfit, by the way. So don't worry about it.
Yeah, why do you think I'm wearing this jacket?
Yeah, because that's motor SOPs. Or you can
Yeah,
do
we
it
actually
within
did
the
approve
motor.
that in motor SOPs, but it's actually not written now.
But hey. Anyways. Yes, Cyan, what do you want to say?
So, what the fuck's up with the hair?
My barber and hairdresser is at CopCon.
Oh, my condolences.
Yeah. It's just gonna be worse and worse over the weekend.
Oh
Look, Bush, if you want me to, I will fix that right now. All I need is a hair trimmer.
No, you're not touching my hair. That ain't happening.
Look, I do this personally to myself and with a mirror. What do you think I can do for other people?
Yeah, but he also gives me a head massage that relaxes me. You know, it's the person I can talk to. It's great.
Find a girl or a guy. I don't know.
No, that's what you do when you were at the barbershop.
Why, you get laid?
What?
What kind of barbershops do you guys go to?
Are you okay, Cyan?
Yeah, I'm just being a little shit.
Yeah, I'm on his side. Find a girl or a guy. Massage each other. Get laid.
It's nothing sexual. You can relax without. Anyways.
Yeah, but a massage can be a really good point. Start to things.
It's a head massage while you're getting your hair shampooed.
Oh yeah.
What is wrong with that?
There's
nothing wrong with it. I'm just saying that you're making something complicated and doesn't have to be complicated. All right, Cyan, speed run. When do you attach to a motor? When do you attach to a pursuit as motor?
If I'm being requested,
sand.
if I'm being requested,
Of all of these vehicles look legal.
Basically.
Negative.
Or we're chasing a bike, or they're chasing a bike, or a vehicle that can and is doing ratty shit. Like stuff that our illusions can follow. Like a Chevrolet going down the metro stairs.
Yes, that is correct. Here's the thing. People are going to request motor for shit that doesn't need motor. I need you to self-govern and say, no, this doesn't need motor.
Yeah. And even if it needs motor, it does. I don't need to be
as easy to lose, easy to get, easy to lose. Use your brain. You have one. You have proven that by getting a stripe. So, if somebody requests motor for a car that doesn't need motor, don't attach.
Yeah. What if I'm sure of what the car is, and I see the car, and then I can detach, right?
Yeah.
Alright, just making sure.
Yeah. And if it's a car that can do ready shit, if they're not doing ready shit quite yet, doing rat squeezes and all that, just parallel. You don't have to actively be chasing them. Kind of just be like, hey, I'll stick around, but I'm not going to attach until this guy actually does some ratty squeezes. Okay, because not every Shepherd chase needs a motor.
Yep.
Here's the thing: if we have people on motor doing dumb shit and attaching to shit that they don't need to be on, we're gonna fuck ourselves over in the end.
Yeah.
And we currently have some people that have been doing that. They are getting a serious talking to.
Hello.
Hey,
Alright.
it's Matthew. I have
Hey,
a
Matthew.
question for you. When you guys
Yeah.
are doing reports, do you have a
Mhm.
general time zone that you're using in the reports?
I think it should be the general one should be EST. Yeah.
Okay. So I got the Perinook DOA.
Yeah.
Could you have a look? It's 27654, and because
Perry, oh my God, Perry died.
he had a hammer too
Mhm.
close to his head. 27654.
Yeah, I got
Abigail
it
did
open.
the one.
But there's no
And time
car
of
there
death
that's
says
stolen.
1715. So that will be Eastern.
Yeah. I can do the quick. Yeah, it should be Eastern since yeah, it's like
Okay.
I see quite a lot of hour differences from mine. Some yeah, we run multiple time zones there, and I assume it's Eastern.
So the problem that I have is the time between he got kidnapped and he was found lies not between that time of death.
Okay. Then I would recommend getting in contact with Dr. Normal there, because if she marked the time of death there, it's better to ask what's her
Yes.
like specific
Because
time
so,
zone she likes to operate out of.
It's also the if I look at the time of death and when the report was created, the
Yeah.
report was created before the. No, is it? That's 12. No, it's 45 minutes after. So that's technically possible. Okay,
Why
yeah, I
die?
need
I'm a
to
Terminator.
talk to them. Do you know when they're
Yeah.
usually around?
Usually like
ramming so
these
you don't
times,
die.
but they pulled like a pretty long shift yesterday, so
Okay, they might be taking time off.
I'd recommend maybe texting. I
Okay.
can try and they usually are in contact range there, but yeah,
Yeah,
I'd
I'm just
recommend
gonna send
texting.
him a message, and when
Yeah.
they see it, they see it. Okay, wonderful.
All
I
right.
appreciate your help. You have a lovely day.
Yeah, no problem.
Bye.
Yeah, you too. Take care. Bye.
Hold on, I did press the button.
Heck, pressed too many times, I think.
Oh no. Okay, well, let me find a corner.
Safe thing to do, and
Ay, ay, ay. Okay, chat. Bing, bing. You know what, chat? I think I'm good for today. I think I'm good for ending the stream now. I'll be back tomorrow. And I think I'm gonna send you guys over to Mad, to Blondie. Please tell them to never rob a Polito illusion ever again. I love your faces. Appreciate you all being here. Thank you very much for being so active. Thank you for the raids that we had, or the raid that we had. And I see you guys tomorrow. Hopefully with less meetings for once.
it's a shame.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Okay, as of this time, you are a pro.
Yay.
There you go. Have a great evening. Good night, everybody. Goodbye.